welcome back to another stream. I am Crazy Crafter, and let's see, can I get to show on Twitch? Oh, I just realized I never actually pulled up the chat window. Okay, good. I left up here last time. That's good. Yeah, welcome back. Sorry I wasn't here last week. I was on vacation with my family. Though the server was still up, so everyone else had the option of hopping on. I believe Catline, my teammate, ended up doing a villain arc stream. Yep. Let me go ahead and announce. Servers up. Let me also just test. Because I can unmute. Testing. I'm not hearing audio. That's not good. See, OBS says it's picking it up. It could just be... Huh. I'm not entirely sure. It could just be my phone. Let me try this. I've forgotten how to get to, like, current stream. Okay, I think this works. See, OBS says it's picking... Yeah, it's good. It seems to be working. Alright. Yeah, where was I? Yeah, I believe Catline ended up doing a short villain arc stream last week. And I know Havoc ended up apparently making some really good progress and got something really nice in theurgy. So that's going to be on my list of things I want to do at this point. But today I've got two main goals. Continue working with Elemental Craft for the... See, I don't remember what exactly it was I was working towards at the moment, but I remember I was working towards something. I know my end goal. But continue working in Elemental Craft along that, as well as I want to modify our create system. Oh, Catlion's online, or at least loading in. I want to modify our create so it's producing actual stone, because I ended up creating some schematics for larger islands. Hello. I ended up making some larger island schematics, and I want to start farming stone for that, so we can get more than just the one. And hello.
Hello.
I heard about the villain arc.
Oh yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Spider-Man will save. No, Spider-Lion will save the day.
Yeah. Spider-Lion will save the day from Lion Spider.
Whee! Oh shit.
I think the funniest part, I wasn't paying too much attention to your trip, but I saw you run off into the bamboo, and I'm just like, I was doing something there last week, or like the week before this, because I was watching it earlier today. But I see you running fast. I'm like, I remember doing something in there. Is she gonna stumble upon that? And you just run right past it.
Yeah, I kind of was like, oh, that's something. I guess I gotta go further into the forest.
Yeah.
Actually, I was gonna... Okay, so I can't be on for super long today, so I'm gonna have a very short stream.
Alright.
Because I have to leave, like, I have to end stream at, like, 4, because I have to be somewhere at, like, I have to leave my house at 5.
Okay.
But, do you want to see, like, you want to see where my villains... Well, you watched the video.
Yeah, I watched the VOD. I know you're in an Amazon temple, roughly that direction.
Yes, I am. Yes. But yeah, I gotta think of some lore stuff I want to do with it. But yeah, I gotta work on, like, some new skins.
Yeah, I imagine we're going to see a Spider-Man skin and then just some other villain skin.
Yeah, I drew my villain skin. Hang on. hang on 1 second. I'm gonna go grab my notebook and like I'm gonna post the draft drawings that I did of like the two, because they're
Alright.
I don't know. I think they look really cool. So give me 1 second.
Would you believe me if I said that wasn't the plan?
What, dying to your grappling hook?
Yes.
Yes, I 100% believe that wasn't the plan.
So I was behind this tree. I don't know if you ever saw me. I was behind this tree, just kind of crouched like this. Was spying on you.
I wasn't paying too much attention. I was more just like looking inside my mind, trying to remember, because I remember coming up with a solid plan. Why did I put my wand in there? Yeah.
Why wouldn't you put your wand in there?
Because my wand is like the best weapon I've got at the moment. Which reminds me, I need to charge it. Oh, hello, Watermelon. I see you in chat.
I have to get back to the village.
Alright, have fun, Havoc. Which reminds me, I completely got distracted. Let me work on pulling up the chat window. Let's see. There we go. It should be up now. Alright.
Wait, do we have like a art channel or no?
I did not make an art channel.
Okay, where should I post the art?
You could just put it in the general at the moment. I'll try to remember to set one up after we're done today.
All good. Alright, let's see. It's just the draft drawing.
So we'll go ahead and grab some jungle logs. Because first task, set up stone automation. Which, yeah, we've got just a mechanical drill, but we need a way to smelt that down. Which requires a mechanical fan. That means, however, that I need iron plates. Which, in order to get that, we need the mechanical press. So this is our first step.
Alright. Wait, so you need a mechanical press?
Yep, from Create.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got most of the ingredients on me at the moment, but one of the core things is this, andesite casing.
Whoa.
You strip any log and then right-click it with an andesite alloy. That is a very important piece of, like, anything in Create.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, if you want to combine that with this other andesite alloy to make a depot, that is another thing we need for the press to work properly.
Do I pick it again, or do I?
No, in your crafting grid.
Okay. Nice.
See, I believe, yeah, this is the hand crank recipe.
Also, I found some things while I was, doing villain stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like I found I think it's like regeneration or like some kind of like everlasting life thing.
Huh.
It's really cool.
Was it one of the Forbidden Arcanist things?
Yes.
Yeah, that's one of the mods in here that I want to get into at some point. I have yet to really look at it though. I feel like the villain arc is the perfect spot to get into a mod that literally starts with the word forbidden.
That's what I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna make that my thing. But my other thing is like I am debating on like how I'm going to do it because I don't want to stream my villain stuff as much.
Yeah.
Because I kind of want it to be, secret what I'm doing over there. And the only time I think I'm gonna stream being a villain is just, doing evil stuff.
Yeah.
you know.
Which
All
did
the
you make
prep
that
is not
depot?
easy. Huh?
The andesite casing plus andesite alloy.
Yeah, I got the depot.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and set it down anywhere. And we need to put the mechanical press on top of it. And then we can use a hand crank to power it. So if you want to just hold right click and let's press these iron ingots into place.
Oh.
See what else is needed for the... Yeah, this is the introduction to create. Oh, here's another alloy. I remember on the other server, I was like mostly done with this section of create when you hopped on. Yeah, 4 sheets. That's what we need.
Alright, cool.
So you
Yeah,
go ahead and
4
make some
iron
more
sheets.
andesite alloy. And then I need another casing. Alright, if you can
Oh,
hand...
also,
Oh.
should I post me being live on the server in the server or no?
You're welcome to post something about it.
Okay.
I know I told some people that you've been streaming it. I haven't told everyone though, so just
Okay, I wasn't sure if I should post the stream in there or not.
yeah, it should be fine.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, if you want to put this alloy in the middle and surround it with those 4 iron sheets, and then hand me the propeller, please.
The andesite alloy?
Yeah, andesite alloy in the middle.
Okay. Ooh, propeller.
Yep, hand that over. And I will make the encased fan. There we go. Let's go ahead and sleep night away. You need a replacement bed. Some horrid villain stole your bed.
Yes, a villain stole my bed.
Here we go. Add some extra brown wool.
Thank you. That is so funny, the fact that, like, literally my bed actually got stolen by a villain.
Yep. Alright. So yeah, we got the encased fan. We've got right over here the cobblestone generator.
Oh! Sorry, I died.
It's alright. Thinking we set up right over here. Yeah. We get right here a line of shafts, and then... Oh no, that's gonna need power. Trying to think... Okay, yeah, we'll put the shafts actually here. Flowing out this way. Yeah, that works. One. And they'll just flow out to this block. You wouldn't happen to have any dried kelp on you, do you?
Afraid not, no.
Alright, let's see. Do we have any stored somewhere? Okay, we've got normal kelp. That's fine.
Whoa. What are all these books in?
Oh, all the books in here? These... Oh, the ones in here are either duplicates or unsorted of the books that I've got up here. You can use the scribes table with translation as a good way to get observations and theories from Primal Magic.
Oh.
It costs XP to do translation, but it is much easier than finding things to observe and going through the theory process.
True. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, the easiest way, in my opinion, to get specifically theories, it doesn't really work as well for observation, but the easiest way for theories is if you set up a mob farm. You don't have to worry about picking that up. It's supposed to end up flowing on a belt.
Maybe I want some cobblestone.
That's alright. If you need cobblestone, that's where you go to get it.
True.
So you can just open up the chest.
I was going to, and then I saw it on the ground, and I was like, oh, wow. Oh, what's the plan for the islands? I heard you. I came on right as you were saying how you had the.
Yeah, I ended up earlier today designing some schematics for larger versions of the
Ooh,
islands. They're
yeah,
mostly going to need smelted stone, which is what we're doing here. We've already got the
I.
cobblestone generator.
Yeah.
I'm going to add on a automatic smelting component to it.
That's cool.
Let's see, I'm going to need 3 more chain drives. Alright. Alright, yeah, we've only got modded logs. I don't know if those will work. We gotta chop down a quick tree. Careful.
That fire really headed out for me.
Alright, go ahead and turn these into andesite alloy.
Alright, I think I'm gonna hop on and start streaming.
Alright.
Let me get that set up real quick. Oh yeah, it was really interesting to see like all those like people in the whole pre-stream. Sure that this is capturing the right stuff.
Alright. Yeah, let me make one more casing just for decoration. Go ahead and grab this. Perfect. Cobblestones, or the fan is shooting outwards. Yep, we got our kelp. And 1 mechanical belt.
Nice. Oh, there's an otter. Let's see.
Okay, why aren't you
Oh.
blowing up? Oh, I remember how this system worked. I should... yeah, I've got 1 more
Alright,
shaft.
I'll be back in 1 second. Well, actually,
Alright.
you'll probably hear me talking in chat.
Go ahead and run your intro.
Alrighties.
Alright, gonna need some drawers. Yeah, oak drawers. We got any chest? No, but we got like just enough stuff for it. There we go, we've got that set up, but we need to... do we have any stone lying in storage? Yes. There we go. Do we also... drawer key. Alright, yeah, this is what we need. Upgrade template, gold ingots, gold nuggets. 2, 1... No, what? The upgrade template? Okay, any drawer surrounded by sticks. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have wood for that at the moment. I really do... You know, let me chop down another tree. I should set up a tree farm at some point.
Yeah.
I might do that today, I might not. We'll
Honestly,
see. There we go. Oh, nope, don't place that. Place the sapling. Right.
Oh my gosh, I almost said 100 videos.
Hmm?
I'm almost at 100 videos being posted.
Nice. That's a pretty big milestone, and one that I know I've hit it. I have absolutely no clue when I hit it.
Yeah.
There we go. Upgrade templates.
I just find it crazy because it doesn't feel like I've been doing that many videos, but like streaming is just so easy because I just click live and go. You know?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I hit it when I was doing streaming as well, or I was regularly streaming.
And then I can just put the stream in general, right?
Yeah. Alright. Put an andesite casing right there. And now we've got it set up so that it can start smelting as soon as it gets a lava bucket. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll put the water bucket away. And I'm sure I can find another lava source block. Hi, zombie. Alright. I've got a few torches. And no real clue where exactly I'm heading. Oh, there's some lava. Perfect. Apparently there's some zombies chasing me. That's not a good idea. Yeah, I've got a grappling hook. Let me see if I can use that to get up. Whee!
Yep.
Ow.
Oh wait, let me turn on audio. Alright. Now, should be able to hear you. Where are you?
I'm down
Where
here,
are you?
on my way up. I was in the caves
Yo.
grabbing the lava bucket so we can. Oh, uh-oh. Ow.
Did you fall?
Yeah, I fell.
I fell. Well, I know somebody else fell down there while I was gone.
Yeah,
Here,
last
for
week.
no particular reason.
Alright. So we've got over here. Be careful not to stand in the fire. Okay,
Okay.
it doesn't push the whole way. I'll just back a little bit.
Oh! All of them fell. It looks like it's shooting lava.
Yeah, it's a bulk smelting system. Basically, the cobblestone comes out from here, sits on the conveyor belt, and then with enough pressure from these fire particles, it gets turned into stone, where it can then be picked up by this andesite funnel and stored in this drawer. Normally, you would have to set up a filter on the funnel, but since we've got storage drawers, this can hold a whole lot of a single item. And the funnel won't pick up if there's not storage space. So there's none for cobblestone, but there is space for stone. I also ended up, the little lock on top means it is locked. Even if you were to empty it out, it will only accept stone.
Huh.
I'm not sure if you just saw that leaf bug, but that's... You end up walking in, bursting into fire, and dying. Oh! Yeah, like that. I warned you, don't stand in the particles.
I didn't know it was like the firefight. I thought you meant just the Oh.
I figured the lava would be self-evident. You've been playing this game long enough.
Well, I knew the lava, but like I didn't realize like the fire.
Yeah. I'll probably end up encasing this in glass or something. This whole system will
Good
probably
idea.
be relocated at one point, but
Yeah.
yeah, this will be generating a whole lot of stone while I continue doing some elemental craft shenanigans. And hopefully by the end of the stream, we'll have enough that I can work on a larger island. And we can actually set up a house or something.
Nice. That'd be cool. Alright. What's the plan? I guess.
Islands? Yeah. I want
Well-
the crystallizer.
In order to properly be, you know, a superhero, do-gooder,
I think that
I gotta
supposed to be.
I gotta
one
be
gem
able to.
crystallizer.
Oh my god! I gotta stop dying.
Yeah, that reminds me. Do you have boots? You do not. Craft
I
yourself
do.
some. Okay, craft yourself some shoes and then follow me.
Okay. Iron or
Just whatever armor you want to use.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba.
Yeah, you remember that. You struggle to make it through.
Sorry, I only have
remember
one
the-
hand on the keyboard right now.
You know the setup that I had used to put looting on, I believe, your pickaxe?
Uh,
Yeah, over here. I forgot the thing.
whoa.
Yeah, I've got over here. I forgot to make the binder parts. I forgot to leave one over, but if you infuse air into boots, it makes feather falling. So
Oh.
I thought I had something over here to go ahead and do that. Let me find where I put it. Yeah, there's the shrine. Not the shrine, the thing that can be used to craft. I forget exactly what it's called. Yeah, there it is. There's the element finder. Infuser. That's yeah, and the other thing I bet was the binder. The name's not important. I know what I'm talking about. This is what I get for leaving her unattended for 5 minutes.
I'm coming back. Oh.
I left you unattended for no more than 5 minutes.
I got bored and I started web shooting, and turns out the bamboo hitbox for shooting webs is a little wonky.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, well here we go. If you put your shoes in the infuser... Did you put them in the whole time?
oh, I put them. They're on me. Whoopsies.
We watched the particles for a little bit.
Ooh. Magic.
And there we go. Go ahead and take them out. That should be one level of feather falling.
Yeah.
It won't fix all your problems, but it should help a little bit.
Hey, I mean that's better than an instant death.
Immediately goes and tests it out.
Hey, I mean would have taken more damage on that.
Yeah. Only way to learn is by doing, after all.
True. I had to learn to be a better web shooter some way, somehow.
I believe. Where was the
Alright, let's do this.
the gem crystallizer? Right. So I need to improve the earth gem in the crystallizer. Crude earth gem, crystallization, and that'll make a fine earth gem. And then I think I am going to need to upgrade that further into the pristine, which I need a pristine shard for that. I'll figure that out afterwards. An element binding. Here it is, the ore shrine. I think this is what I want. And then we're probably going to end up wanting the earth element reservoir.
Oh, that was so smooth. That was so smooth. You should have seen that. That was smooth.
Nice. Alright, so yeah, I need... How do I get the crude earth gem? Okay, yeah, just infusing a diamond with a lot of earth.
Oh my god. These boots are doing great. They're
Glad
doing
to hear it.
Oh my god. I've been looking for the diamond.
And the best part is that will stack with any other sources of Featherfall. So if you were to get the Featherfall enchantment, it'll always be one level higher than it normally would be.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, there you are.
But also, one thing I'm noticing is, like, I don't see it taking any durability damage.
Yeah, I don't think Featherfall does that, or takes durability, though I'm not sure. Either way, it's not high on the list, but another thing that we can touch on with Create is a basic iron farm.
Ooh, yeah, you mentioned you wanted to get one of those. Yeah.
I'll go ahead and head back to the base. I guess I'll see you there.
So I didn't wait for my health to regen.
I'm gonna need to set up a gold farm and an apple farm too, aren't I? We'll put it on the mental list. Yeah, I've got the infuser. I should probably... Oh, here's more stone. We put that in here. And then cobblestone is what gets me the white rock, or is it normal stone? I think it's normal stone. Okay, yeah, it's normal stone. So then I need that to get white rock, and I should probably make 2 of the larger ones. Large storage tanks. I'm blanking on what they're called, but I know what they look like. Here it is. Yeah, element containers. That means I need 6 white rock. Go ahead and put this stuff back.
Wait, so how do you open this?
Oh, just punch it to get stone out. And you can shift punch to get a cold stack.
Whoa. That's cool.
Yep. Go ahead and sleep night away.
Yee.
Oh, hello, Banana. I see you in chat as well.
Banana.
A friend who is in my chat at the moment.
Nice.
Yeah, I mostly get people who I know in chat.
Hello. I get a mix of people I know and people I don't know.
That's the power of Omori, and it'll probably be the power of Outer Wilds if I can rig that properly.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Last of Us did pretty good. Water, water, water. Ho ho. I don't. What's crazy is that so currently right now Outer Wilds and The Last of Us are kind of like neck and neck with Watch Hours.
Yeah, I saw that. they were right by each other.
Oh yeah. Well, the only reason that like Outer Wilds is like kind of pulled ahead is because I think you or somebody else recently like watched it or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I gave it an extra watch hour. But yeah, calculating it out, like I was very surprised with like how like each thing is doing. Especially Persona 5. I thought Persona was gonna do a lot better than it did.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that Undertale isn't sitting in first place.
Really, I thought Undertale was gonna be more of like the more last place because like I mean it's an old game. Yes, it's popular still, but like I don't know. I don't think there's like as much like reach for it as there used to like was back in like 2015. You know?
Yeah, I know it's definitely not as big as it was at its peak. However,
Yeah.
it is still, especially with Deltarune, it's still a very popular game. And
This
again,
is true.
Deltarune Chapter 5 came out recently.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not complaining though. I was worried it would be my #1 competitor for that spot.
Oh, right now it's The Last of Us. So it's either it's the two like games that like have scary elements that are kind of big stuff, I guess.
You know your chat's doing that to you on purpose, right?
Oh, 100%. Oh, 100%. Literally, my 500 sub like special is already slated to be fucking nasty.
VR Five Nights at Freddy's, yep.
I know it's horrible. I'm like, why would you do that? Why would
Which
you guys
reminds
do
me,
this?
for anyone who does not know, Cat Lion on YouTube streams regularly.
Hello.
Fill up with
Oh,
a little bit
also, I'm gonna try out Twitch. I don't know which stream I'm gonna be doing it, but I'm gonna try and do multi.
Alright, that sounds like a good idea.
Because Austin was like, you know, saying how he's you know, how I'm getting like, you know, almost like partnership with Twitch. And he hasn't really been consistently streaming at all.
Yeah, I remember I was really close at one point. And I want to say if I looked into it, I could check real quick, but
Yeah.
that window's also what's putting the chat on the screen. So, but I can check real quick. I'm pretty sure it's only like consistent watch numbers that I need to be able to start getting like subscribers and stuff. I don't think I'd be able to get ads, but at least having people be able to subscribe.
Yeah. I think for me, I remember like when I was streaming on Twitch, I just remember like I think I was at like 6 followers, and I think you have to have like at least 10 maybe.
Yeah, I know it's a decent number of followers that you need.
Yeah. But like for some reason like so I like stopped streaming, and like I think one of the factors was I just felt like I was never gonna get 10 people to, you know, be followers. Cause I feel like Twitch can be really hard to find an audience.
Yeah. And Banana, that is correct. I am not an affiliate yet. I managed to get, I know when I was streaming D&D, I managed to get like everything but the consistent watch hours. I think at this point I also need to crank back to a certain amount of like recorded time, but that shouldn't be hard with the weekly Minecraft that I'm doing.
But yeah, but now like with like YouTube, I have an audience, so I do it a lot better. And plus, I'm more consistently streaming.
You might want to come down. It's a lot hard to hear you when you're up there.
Oh, my bad. I'm so used to being up high like a cat, looking down.
Yeah,
from the
looking down
high
at
up
all you
ground.
survey.
Exactly. I must be up on the treetops, overwatching everyone, making sure everyone is safe. Do I need to grab these fire crystals? What are they?
You can. Those would be useful to have, just in general.
Okay.
And yeah, but I feel bad like asking for someone to like reach out and popularize. But if you want to go to like some of your friends and send them my way, I would appreciate it.
Heck yeah! Subscribe!
Well, on Twitch it's following. You can't
Oh,
subscribe to me yet.
that's true.
You can subscribe to
Follow!
my
Hit that
YouTube
follow
channel,
button.
but which is where all
Hit
the
that
VODs
follow
go.
button. Yeah.
Here we go. Element container for Earth. And that means it's just fire that I don't have it for. But I can start infusing a little bit more white rock for that.
So what does this do?
So this thing, the one on the bottom is basically an upgraded version of the one that's gathering. The way the system works is this container has a extractor on top of it, which pulls earth from this source, which is an infinite supply. Then it drifts over through these pipes into this larger container, which has an infuser on top. I put in stone and it turns into white rock at the cost of supplements.
Okay.
And
What
then
is
the
the
white,
white rock?
it is like your just general block for this mod. I needed 3 of it to
Ooh.
make the element container. I need more for a lot of other blocks that I want. For example, one of the things I want is a shrine. And let me see if I can find just the generic shrine recipe, because you have to make a generic shrine and then turn it into what you want. Yeah, just the generic shrine takes 3 of the white rock. Like as well. Oh, it looks like Banana has succeeded in recruiting someone.
Oh! Nice!
Because someone just popped up. After Banana said, "Oh, no, I'll happily do it. Friends help friends succeed."
Yes!
Hello, appalled. I assume I'm pronouncing that right.
Yay!
Do you need some food? I notice you're like half health.
I'm probably fine.
Never mind, so let me harvest some of this.
That's awesome. You're gonna become a big time like Twitch streamer. I'm gonna be like, I remember when.
Yeah, it'll be, I remember back in the days where it was a 25 subscriber special. For context, for the people who probably don't know, Cat Lion, about a year ago, I want to say, was planning on beating Minecraft as her 25 subscriber special on YouTube. That took ages, and by the time it was ready, she was up to 50 subscribers, so it became a 50 subscriber special.
Yeah. I hear that the TNT special might.
It might change to 100.
I'm scared that it will. I don't think it will, but I fear that it might.
Yeah.
It's just like waiting to see if like it's
Thanks,
just like
Ryan.
the check-ins with like the other people that hold it up a little bit, you know?
Yeah. Don't worry, Paul. Luckily, sleeping always clears out rain. Just
Nice.
like that. Alright. Okay, I was thinking about the shrine. I need more element pipes, so let's go ahead and harvest the extractor and infuser. See, here, I can turn down the weather volume. We'll turn it down to 40%. Let's go ahead and grab these and make a little bit more drenched iron. Alright. Yeah, for everything, 4 should be enough. And over here you can see I've got similar setup as the earth, but you put an iron and it makes drenched iron, which is basically this mod's generic
yeah.
metal.
I saw some of that. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe I saw during your VOD, Havoc got the wet ingot achievement. That's for picking up a drenched iron. See?
Nice.
Yeah, that's used, in addition to the white rock, that's used to make the containers.
Mmm.
Go ahead and just combine this, make a little bit more contained crystals.
Oh. Do you know where other people are?
Yeah, I can take you over to Havoc and Rin in a second. Let me just make...
Because I think I'm gonna do some good deeds.
Run around, do some good deeds before...
Exactly.
before the alter ego
I'm
comes
the
back.
I'm the local neighborhood Spider-Man. I gotta do good... Oh, this is so poetic. Come here, look at this.
Right next to the rose.
Yeah, this is
Poppy,
some poetry.
Yep.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna go and help people out.
Yeah.
Get my local good Spider-Man name out there.
Yeah, Havoc and Rin, I know, are off this way.
Oh. How many diamonds do you turn off gravity? What does that mean? There's a flight spell?
That is like end game of Primal Magic, but yes.
Whoa.
It does not last long, and it will eat up your sky mana, but it gives you creative flight for a short period. There's also... We're not at it yet, but... Oh, uh-oh. Ow. We're not at that point yet, but I know you can eventually make a flying carpet, and that's a little sooner than the flight spell.
I see.
The flight is a little less intuitive with that, but it still provides infinite flight.
Look. I accidentally clicked on your backpack while I was doing grappling.
Yeah.
And so then I went flying while just staring at your backpack. Yo, Mesa.
Yep. The Mesa is where Havoc and Rin live. I know where Incinerator lives, but he ended up specifically saying that his base is supposed to be a secret, which is why he showed it to me during my very first stream.
I see. So what I'm hearing is, if I go back and watch that stream...
Yep, you can see him tell me exactly where his base is.
Now a hero wouldn't go and visit somebody's base.
Yeah, a hero might not look
A
at
hero
old
would never
VODs to find that, but
a
an evil
villain,
alter ego.
a villain, you know. Who's to say what a villain?
Yeah.
I mean, technically, my villain base is supposed to be secret, but you
What?
Yeah. Hello.
know. Yo,
Hello.
what's up?
I bring someone who has not seen this place before.
Hello.
Wait, you haven't?
He is
I
not.
haven't
Yeah,
been here
you're-
yet.
I thought you were here already. Okay, well since you're
Oh.
here, great, I can do this.
What's up?
I need
You're
to change
relocating
that.
it.
No, I just need to change the name of it.
You could do that
There we
without
go.
breaking it, you know.
If I knew that, do you think I would have broken it?
Yes.
Depends.
I know you, Rin.
What's up? I'm your
Hello.
local neighborhood Spider-Man. I'm here to do good deeds. Do you need any assistance today?
Spider-Man, I've watched you break your leg 17 times.
Which is
Yeah,
why
but
we
I
got
always
her
get
feather
back
falling boots.
Ah, that makes sense, yeah.
Exactly. I won't break my legs anymore. It'll just be the rest of my body.
So fair. Oh my
I like to
god.
think I'm like a Deadpool kind of Spider-Man. I just keep coming back.
Ah. I see. Well, you know, it works. Whatever works. Oh,
If you need
so,
any
Chris-
assistance.
what were you talking about when you said, villain arc?
Oh, watch her VOD from last week. You'll understand.
Okay.
Or
I
don't,
thought that
and just be surprised.
might be who you were talking about, but I was like, all I saw was him dying to Amazons like 70 times. No offense, by the way. But,
That does
No, this
remind
is
me. I'd like to
fair.
point
I was
out.
getting a hideout. I was trying to clear out a hideout for myself.
I'd like to point out during the
I was-
start of your raid, you said villains don't care about other villains' rules, and then later you made a comment about puppy guarding and them following the rules.
Listen, sometimes you get mad because people are in your way. And what more can I say? Being mad that someone's getting in your way.
That's so fair. Yeah, there's a couple more. Grass. Namely, I think the kitchen and the magic room.
Yeah, I noticed that the theurgy has moved out of the main building.
Yeah. Wait,
Are you around?
Hello.
no, I'm flat.
I thought you were cubed. Hey, why was the weight? Where's the?
Yeah, Rin broke it when I got here, and then put
Yeah.
it back.
I knew he was at the village, so I knew he wouldn't have to walk too far.
Hello.
Hey, Ren, turn around.
What's that? Ah! Okay. Well,
I
actually, this is perfect.
freaking... Hi, Catline. Hi, Kraz.
Oh, what the?
Neighborhood Spider-Man. Do you need any assistance today?
No, thank you.
Alright.
I really wish you could stick people.
Oh, that would be
I
so
mean, get a
funny.
fishing rod. That'll do
This
the
is
same
true.
thing.
Yeah, but I feel like this would be so much more fun.
Yeah.
Anyway, Kraz, what brings you to our lovely circus?
I was leading Catline over. She wanted to finally see what the place looked like, so I was leading her over.
Oh yeah, so we have our waystone, we have our kitchen area
I'll see you guys
with
later.
our stock,
Yeah.
Byron. Yeah, our stockpile of potatoes and tomatoes
And an onion.
Nice.
and an onion. Can't forget the onions. In here is our 3G room.
Nice.
Yep.
So what happened to your eye? Why do you got like?
I don't talk about that.
Oh, understandable.
Up here we have like our little fire. Well, we have a soul fire, but we also have soul fire, demonic, spirit fire. Yeah, whatever. We also have our little farm. So And then up that mountain up there is our village.
Cool.
Y'all go check it out?
Yeah. Maybe the citizens of the village will need my assistance. Also,
Whee! Let's see if they've made any progress on it since we last saw it. Well, looks like they've added a building and a half. 2 buildings and a half.
you're entering the Bewitched Mezzanines?
Uh,
What does that mean?
Bewitched Macians.
Ah,
Yeah,
I see.
because we're in a mesa.
That you do not have permission to do this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't
this-
got permission.
Mine Colonies claims the area around it. It's the only way we've gotten this pack to claim blocks. So we also have
See.
security craft if you want to build a secure area.
Does he still work? Yeah, so it's still very small. Not much going on. Stupid skeleton.
Oh please.
So right here's our tavern.
Oh nice.
Yeah, it's not much to look at.
Hey, I mean it's got some barrels on the bottom, and you know what?
That's
we
what
got
the
all
cat
of our
needs.
people are sleeping.
Snoozing? Oh, they are snoozing.
Snoozing.
Oh, they got Z's.
Yep, that's new actually. Here's our restaurant.
Ooh, I'm good.
There's a creeper. There's 2
The
creepers.
creeper,
And I
watch
hear
out,
zombies
citizen,
probably
I
under
got
us.
this.
Oh no, I see the zombie. Please don't
Oh.
explode our. Okay, thank you.
Whoa, you're flying.
Yeah, if you do something that Mine Colonies doesn't like, it'll levitate you for a little bit.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Grappling hook pulls me down.
Let's see. Over here, this shabby little building is our builder's hut. Which let me link back up. He's just missing 1 dead bush. Of course he is.
That's so cute.
And then right next to it, we have built. Whoa.
Don't worry, citizen. I got this. I'm gonna die.
Focus on me. It's fine.
Oh, jeez.
Oh fudge! I'm breaking stuff. Come here.
Citizen, I
Got
feel-
ya.
Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie, I was on like 1 heart. Nice. Very cool.
Yep. So that's it. We plan on getting like beetroots so they can eat, and we don't have to worry about fuel.
Hmm.
But yeah, this is our village so far.
Nice.
And the reason it looks all like messed up is because of the style we chose.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
think
way
it
Yeah,
Mine
looks
Colonies
good.
works is it has a bunch of like pre-built styles you can use, and then this is like the early level of the one they chose.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
I
it's
see.
The style we chose is Long
How about
City because
you?
that's the only mesa one.
I need
You
to
ever seen a
recharge my
spider
mana.
with an axe?
No.
Well, no, yeah.
Ever seen a bow?
Have you ever seen a flame bow?
Uh-oh.
No, I don't. I don't have armor, so I'm gonna die.
Yeah, my armor may only be leather, but it's better than no armor.
True. Anyway, yeah, this is our little town for right now.
Nice.
I can combine these bows. to get a slightly better bow. Hello,
Oh, I
creeper.
can't shoot arrows in the colony. I'm out of mana and I can't shoot arrows.
There we go.
Oh,
Oh,
Rin's
Rin's
back.
back.
Nice.
Anyway, yes, this is our colony, and it's slowly growing. Oh, and there's a birch tree. Wonderful.
Singular birch tree.
I mean, you gotta start somewhere.
True.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, guess what? This makes trees grow faster.
Oh, really?
Yes. The secret is the torches.
Wait, what's up?
Unlike crops in Minecraft, if trees don't have a light source near them at night, they don't grow at all.
Oh,
So,
I did not know that.
I didn't know that either. The more you know.
cue the rainbow star.
Hey,
Team effort.
yo, what's up?
Ooh.
I think I'm gonna head back to the base, continue working in elemental craft. I don't think I'm too far from reaching my goal in it.
Very nice.
Oh yeah. Heck yeah.
Bye-bye.
Till we see each other again. Really just whenever one of us visits the other.
Hey, bud. Get wrecked.
Alright, we go and recharge the
Why are there
wand.
so many?
I am going to need to equip her with a heal spell the second I get the chance. There we go.
Oh, you wanna lay out like the stone for the Sky Islands, or you wanna wait?
See, I had set up a schematic, so all I will really need to do is set up the schematic. Oh, ow.
Uh oh. Hang on, wait. Oh, creeper!
Yeah.
Watch out! Watch out!
No! He blew up the earth source. No! It's alright. I know there's another one somewhere. Well, at least our sugarcane expanded slightly.
Oh wait, there's
Oh no, it is there. Okay, just
that.
I saw blocks disappear. I thought it had vanished.
I thought so too. I saw. Oh, I have a mystical relic fragment.
Oh,
You
nice.
need that.
Yeah, this is
Demon's dream seeds.
that's one of the ways to get started in occultism.
I know somebody who might want that, but not me.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna leave them in this chest, and you know.
yeah, just
Hopefully
in
no-
case anyone wants to take a donation.
Or, you know, if somebody were to sneak in and start stealing our stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be crazy. Alright,
Using
so...
shrines. Right, I was going to make just a standard shrine, which I need a little bit of white rock, and I want to say there was something else. Okay, just an inert crystal.
Do we have that builder mod installed or no?
No, we do not. But that reminds me, I
Okay.
was talking about schematics in the schematic canon. Let's see. Wood. I think sunwood will work. Alright, this is gonna take a decent bit of iron, but that's fine.
Whee!
Use the sunwood for this. Planks. Slabs. And then I I need to smelt a little bit of this stone. Potatoes. You don't need to spend that. It eats up your hunger when you do.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that. I was so locked in. I was having such a good time spinning.
Yeah, we could set up something for you to spin that actually has value in a moment. I'm sure I can figure something out, but you don't want to really spin if you don't need to.
I see, I see.
Alright. I need a new bow for this. Let's see. String. We have extra sticks lying around. This works.
This is why they don't trust me to be the Spider-Man they need me to be. Because I keep dying like that.
Yeah. Alright.
I need to get better. But to get better, I need to die.
It definitely is a conundrum.
It is a conundrum. No, don't say "oh no" in chat. Don't say "oh no."
Alright. There we go. I've got most of what I need. Now, yep,
See,
single
your
piece
chat
of
is
paper.
over there being like, "Oh my gosh, like, let's support you and all that," and then my chat says the opening words of "oh no."
Yeah.
Oh no. Like, what do you mean, guys? I'm Spider-Man. There's nothing bad about being Spider-Man.
Alright. Yeah, we were looking. I was looking. We get these. Let's go with a small island.
What's this?
This is a schematic cannon and the schematic table. If I move the cannon over,
Oh,
try
sorry.
placing it next to the drawer.
Oh.
This, yeah. If I set up this blueprint, we'll put it right up here, and then up you go. Let's see. Let me see how it looks from the point of view of the other island. Honestly, now that we've got grappling hooks, I'm probably fine to remove this water, but I think I'll leave it for the time being.
I would leave it just to,
Yeah.
for safety.
Okay, yeah, that's a little too high. We'll put it over here.
Oh,
A little
that's
farther.
bad.
A little bit lower. Yeah.
Dyslexia be kicking in. What do you mean? Bro.
Yeah, I've got right over there. Here, if you hold this, you won't be able to see the structure, but you can see roughly the box it encapsulates. Right over there,
yeah.
I've got a spot. And then if we throw that in the, if we throw that in the schematic hand.
I got this. Woo!
Yeah, if you throw that in the schematic cannon real quick, as well as some gunpowder.
How do I put it in there?
The thing I handed you, just put it in the left bottom slot that says add your schematic here.
I see. Okay. Add here. Okay.
Alright, and then I need to make us both clipboards. Alright, that means I need a little more andesite alloy.
What? What do you mean? You're okay. Your freaking text. It's not dyslexia. Your text literally auto-translates for some reason in my chat. It auto-translated to "oh no," and I don't know why. It is yo. I see that now, but for some reason, it auto-translates. Oh no.
YouTube was making its opinions heard.
It's not. It's not my chat. It's speaking itself.
Here we go.
I took a screenshot of that. It's so silly.
Yeah, if you take this, you can see how many resources the cannon needs for that. And okay, it's not able to draw from the drawer, so we'll just put it we'll put it right here. Nope. Right here. Yeah, if we set up a quick chest next to it.
Here, wait. Let me. I'm gonna send the screenshot I sent to you about one.
Yeah.
It's actually
So yeah, we need 2 stacks plus 4 stone. 1, 2, oh, 2, 3, 4. I can put that in there. Check. A stack plus 2 stone stairs. Which
They
really
really
can...
do be crazy like that.
Was that stairs? Yeah, slabs. So I can put this in here. Stone slab.
Yeah, maybe say yo with more O's. That might be. Yeah.
And then 36 stone stairs.
Can we... What is it? We need dirt. Right?
Yeah, if you want to grab 2 stacks plus 12 dirt.
2 stacks of dirt.
Yep.
Alright, 35. So,
I'm just gonna load this full of
4,
gunpowder.
9. See anything? Alright, so I got 64 and I got 44.
Right here, I can throw this in, it'll automatically check it off. So yeah, we need half a stack more.
Yeah. Do we have any shovels?
It's partially broken, but there's a shovel.
Alright.
Go ahead and make a replacement.
Ooh, that could have been bad.
I'm gonna put... Didn't I have an element container? The creeper blew up the element container, didn't he? That's great. Those things aren't cheap. Let's see, I think I had, luckily, the infuser and extractor over here. Yes, I did.
Oh, I'm bleeding.
Should probably make the upgraded version
Alright,
of these
I think I got
later.
enough for us.
Alright. Yeah, if you all go ahead and sleep and then put it in. Oh, there's a Rin.
Ah,
Hello.
Hello. Oh my gosh, why are there so many creepers out?
I don't know. That's part of why I want to get these islands set up quickly. Is because these guys are
There's
a problem.
another one. I don't know where he went.
Yeah, I heard one named
Uh-huh.
Ren show up.
Yo.
There-
hi.
there you are.
Hello. Hi, friends. What's up? I just came by to, say hi, catch up. Definitely not steal a magma block from a nearby ruined fort.
I'm sure that's fine. I mean, we don't own
Yeah,
the ruined
it should be
portal.
alright.
Now, somebody else might have, claim they own stuff, but, no, I mean, you can't really own a random land that you've only been to once.
Yeah.
That'd be preposterous. Like, who?
Anyway, look at the time. I gotta go.
See ya.
See ya. Ren, it looks like Ren's going to miss the cannon going off.
That's true.
So you got 12
should
more
I put
dirt?
the extra 24 dirt in there or no?
Yeah, just throw in the extra. Because it asks for 2 stacks and 12, I believe.
That should fix the creeper problem.
Yeah.
Well,
Just go
I
ahead
guess we need
and
cats.
hit play.
Whoa!
Yep. And this isn't cheating because I built this entire thing already once before. It was in a creative world, but still.
Yeah.
We had to gather all the resources and I've built it before, so in my opinion, it is completely fair.
That's so cool, though. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so ready to have to, like, manually build something.
Yeah, and we still can. I could,
Yeah.
if you want, I could send you the schematic, and then you would be able to view it and like manually place every block. But especially for something in the sky, that would
Yeah,
suck.
no, sky building is so rough.
Yeah.
It's so rough.
Yeah, this is the small island design I've got. I've got a medium one ready and a large designed,
Mm-hmm.
partially done. It still needs completion on the creative world.
I see. Don't mind me. Oh,
Yeah, I will say if you do actually want to build something, I do not have any designs for bridges. And a bridge from our island over to that one's not a bad idea.
yeah. It's so cool watching it build. Wait, what
I
happens
know.
if I go on it while it's building?
You can. It might place the blocks like inside your legs, but as
I'm
long as you
sure I
jump,
don't
you'll be
need
fine.
Let's see what happens.
I'm
Oh,
not
shit.
sure how I feel about the fact that
Uh-oh.
it's not placing stone all the way.
I made it on.
There should be stone the whole way.
I didn't make it on the island.
Any... Oh, why is Skip missing blocks on? Why are there even missing blocks?
What happened?
Apparently Skip missing blocks was on. I'm not sure why. On top of that, there shouldn't have even been any missing blocks in the first place.
Yeah.
I mean, stop it and start it all over again, so it'll place the stone in the middle.
Huh.
And just make sure it is overloaded with stone.
Yeah. Alright. Let me try that.
Yeah. In the meantime, let's go ahead and make one shrine. There we go. New chapters unlocked. Yeah, this produces a whole lot of options for us to see. There's a fire pylon, sets nearby creatures on fire, uses fire element when it does so. We got vacuum shrine, pulls items towards itself and stores them in a container below it, uses air. I'm probably gonna end up using that. The ore shrine, this is what... Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Not as useful as I thought it was, but still useful. Excavates ores underneath it, leaving only stone where the ore was. I thought it just like steadily produced ore, so yeah, it's nowhere near as good as I thought it was, but still, that's a way of getting ore. Breeding shrine uses food laying around to breed animals in range. That could be useful. Consumes earth. Budding shrine grows amethyst for the price of earth. That'll definitely be nice. Enderlock channels water, and nearby Enderman can't teleport. Ender pearls, chorus fruits, Ender strike, translocation, other teleportation methods also don't work. So that could be useful. Probably not going to use it here. Wild Grove creates flowers on top of grass for the price of water. Growth
Hey,
Shrine.
got back.
Hello.
Wait.
What?
The server thought I was flying.
Yeah, I should probably... Hold on, let me go into settings
It
real
was
quick
very
and
funny.
turn off the kick for flying, because I know no one's cheating on here. Server settings.
Yeah, so it thought I was flying, and so then, I got banned right as I was, like, getting ready to test if, I could water bucket. Like, you know, this being in my
Yeah.
offhand.
Here it is.
But yeah, that was so funny.
Alright, it might require a restart for it, I don't know, but I just turned on allow flying, so well, of course we can't fly in survival mode normally.
We can get pretty close.
Yeah, and it won't kick us if it thinks we're flying.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna test it out, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, chat, let's see if we can, quote unquote, fly.
Alright, let's see. Yeah. Accelerates
You know
crop
what they-
growth. Which for nearby crops. Which useful. Harvest Shrine automatically harvests. That would pair great with the growth. Lava Shrine turns basalt into lava. That's decent. Lumber Shrine chops down trees and leaves above and around it. Overload Shrine boosts the speed of the block it's facing. Can't boost other shrines. Alright. Spawning summons mobs around it for the price of fire. This could be useful. Spring, create a water block on top of it for the price of water elements. And the Sweet Shrine refills hunger, can boost bees, and it consumes water. So yeah, the ore is unfortunately not as useful as I thought it was. And there's a whole lot of upgrades. I'm not going to stress about that at the moment. Okay, is it? Okay, it wants even more stone.
Water
Here
bucket?
you go.
Oh,
Yeah, this is more in line, because I knew I used a whole lot of stone. I was in creative mode, so it wasn't draining, but I knew there was a whole lot of stone going into that.
yeah, that makes me. Yeah, that looks like more. Why is it stuck on working on my option? Perhaps feather falling? So funny you should say that. I have feather falling, and was used onto the boots. It's not an enchantment. It's
Needs even
It's,
more stone. This thing is extremely hungry for stone.
it's like infused on there. So then, if I get enchantments, then it'll like tack onto it later. But it's also working as like my feather falling for right now too.
Yeah, it provides a single level of feather falling that will stack onto any other sources of feather falling on it.
Yep. Oh,
I get the feeling, though, we're going to end up needing to farm some phantoms for slow falling potions.
that would be helpful, I think. Oh. Like I feel like okay, yeah, right. Sometimes it's really easy to like swing, but then other times,
Okay,
because like
doesn't
I
need
feel like
more
I'm
stone.
pulling too hard, and I like
Oh, here's
just
some.
ram into something.
Alright. Yeah, let me. If I look.
I think it's
Where
almost
was
done.
it?
The
Ore
cannon.
shrine? Okay, no, it doesn't tell me the recipe, but. Yeah, I can find it in here.
Let's go check it out.
Right, I remember looking at this earlier. So yeah, right now we need the pristine earth gem, which means we need crystallizer. Right, I believe, yeah, I've got the gem crystallizer right here, and I think, yeah, one crude earth gem here. There we go. The cannon is done. Yeah, I'll also head up to check it out because it's nighttime and that's scary.
This is really pretty.
Oh,
All right.
sleep time. Eh. Oh, they got it.
I'm gonna.
Eh. Whee!
Whoa. Where'd you? Oh, there you are. All right. I want to get up on top of these
Uh-oh.
so I get a better. Oh. Uh-oh.
Half a heart. Eh. All right. Careful,
Okay.
careful.
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
Oh shoot. Come on. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Did you get up?
No.
I think we might just need to build to it,
Yeah.
sadly.
Yeah, if you want to
Um,
get started on a little bridge design while I work on the Elemental Craft gems.
I can do that. Let me see. What kind of wood do we have?
Let's see. I'm definitely going to need a lot more earth than what's currently in there.
What kind of wood do you want
Let's see. If we do sunwood or moonwood, then we can get see-through bridges depending on the time of day.
Oh,
And that's yellow and like this light bluish gray.
okay, yeah.
Jungle could work because just like it's in the jungle. Of course,
That's
there's
true.
oak. But those are the wood types we currently have easy access to.
Be down to do the moonwood.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah,
plant
and the
away.
moonwood will be see-through during the day.
I think that would be cool though.
Yeah, I think that'll look nice.
Ooh, scaffolding could be quick and easy.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, and
that
we
just-
can make bamboo blocks for it.
Yeah, we have bamboo.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I'll leave the design choices to you for that. Alright.
That was
Crystallizer.
very smart.
Yep, I need to put in an
Shout out
earth
to
gem.
chat. Honestly, my chat, you may want me to be scared out of my mind, but
Here
they're
we go.
smart sometimes.
One earth crystal.
They're pretty smart. You should know.
Put
You're
this
in the
here,
chat sometimes,
earth crystal,
You're smart. So
and let it run.
smart people are in the chat line.
There we go, one
Where is
fine
storage?
earth gem. Which, yeah, that can make the ore purifier, which would be nice to have. But I
Okay.
want to go for the
Oh.
earth shrine first. Which means I need a pristine shard. Okay, I need a
And-
chisel on a earth or a pure crystal. Air silk, sticks, and drenched iron. Alright. Luckily, we managed to get a single pure crystal from that chest. Otherwise, this would be a massive detour in the plan. Because these things are not easy to get. But we got one from a chest, so. Alright, and then I need... We're out of string, aren't we? Yeah, we're out of string. Alright, well, let's go ahead and make the drenched iron, at least.
I really thought I had that for a second. I really thought I had that.
I'm guessing
Yeah.
scaffolding is going to be used for a temporary bridge. Yeah, scaffolding does come with a problem. It'll only stretch out like 4 blocks. Alright.
Hey, where did you get the moon saplings?
I ended up
Moonwood
just
stuff.
finding a moon and sunwood tree at some point when I was exploring. I chopped them both down because I know I'm going to need this wood for primal magic.
Very cool. Here, I'll put the rest of these saplings in here.
Alright. You wouldn't happen to have a piece of string on you, do you?
I have 6.
Okay, you mind handing me one? Thank you.
Are you making scaffolding?
No, I need to, in order to continue on the path for the ore shrine, I need something called a pristine shard, which means I need a chisel, which requires air silk, which is a piece of string infused with air. So you only need the one piece. You can have the others if you want to use that for more scaffolding.
Yeah, I might. Not my chat being like, you might want to build the scaffolding vertically rather than horizontally.
Yeah,
Chat,
because
trust
it'll
me,
only
I got
stretch
this.
out a short period before it'll start falling.
This is true, but I got this. Don't worry, chat. I'll be fine.
I am not encouraged.
Does it still even if it's like the wood?
What?
Does it still do the transparent thing even if it's planks?
Yeah, even the planks will do it.
Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna do slabs.
Alright.
I think that's what I'm gonna go for.
Curious to see how the bridge ends up looking. At least during the time periods where you can see it. Because it'll be almost invisible at noon. But at nighttime you can see it clearly. Alright. There we go, 1 air silk, and I've got the 2 drenched iron, and we'll go ahead and make, yep, stick. There you go, 1 stick, air silk, and some drenched iron. 1 drenched iron chisel, which I put this in with the pure crystal, and that produces pristine shards. Alright. Put those away. Those things are very valuable. And then we do this.
Here's a question for you guys in chat. Would you trust a Spider-Man that like is flying through the streets, you know, dying like constantly? You know, or would you
I mean, she makes a good point, but I would also like to mention, if I see someone dying regularly and then respawning, I would trust them a lot more to be capable and to not fear death at all. Alright. And this is 1 shrine, the earth gem, an earth crystal, and a diamond pickaxe. I will say it mines out the stuff below it. I don't know like what the area is, but just the fact that I know I can pick it up and move it later will help out a whole lot. Alright. Grab this, and now the element binder. Alright. So 1 element binder. I believe it is shrine, earth crystal, earth gem, pickaxe.
No, I got this. I don't.
And let me check. Do I need to type it directly in?
Why wouldn't you trust a Spider-Man covered in blood?
Let's see.
Hmm?
Okay, yeah, it does need to be piped in to operate. Let's use it up a whole lot. I should probably make some more element pipes since I'm going to be piping a lot from over there. Alright. Here we go, gold nuggets. Grab these as well. There we go. See, I think I left the element infuser by the air. I'll go pick that up and make a little bit more drenched iron. I don't know exactly how it works. I remember seeing something about being able to move elements, though. And, well, I'm probably not going to be putting them on this new island. I think this island's going to be a good one for relocating our beds or our crafting stuff to. Uh-oh. Oh, I am so dead. Yep. There we go. Note to self, don't do bamboo. It will send
How many
you way
civilians
high
have I
up.
saved?
What was I saying? I've lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was thinking about using this new island as like a house or something. Or maybe just a crafting and storage center.
Saving.
We'll
You
figure
know?
it out.
It's a little hard to keep track of.
One.
Here. How about I ask a
Yeah.
completely, unbiased party?
Uh-oh. I'm lagging out.
How many civilians do you think I've saved?
Do you mean like before dying or?
Just in general, like, as a hero.
Hmm. Let's see. I feel like you'd probably end up saving probably around 20 before someone starts really trying to get involved.
Oh, wait. Like, currently. Like, how many do you think I've saved currently?
Oh, how many have you saved so far?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I haven't really been keeping track, but like you're an unbiased opinion, So, well, yeah, kind of unbiased.
I'd say you've saved one because you showed me how dangerous the grappling hook is before I got my hands on it.
See, look at that, chat. I did a great
Unorthodox
job.
technique, but
I did a great job at showing, that grappling hooks are dangerous and you gotta be careful with them. And if that's not a Spider-Man activity, I don't know what is.
okay, yeah, it looks like the ore shrine is ready. Let's go ahead and just element pipe, and just put it right here and turn
My
this on
chat
output.
tried to audit me about how many people I've saved.
All right. Oh, yeah. Here we go. A little bit of rock salt. Yes, it seems to be able to produce on its own.
Yo, nice. But yeah, my chat tried to audit me about how many people I've saved. Yeah.
Oh,
And
this
technically,
is
I've saved
raw
one
lithium.
life, and no chat. It wasn't because of being a bad influence. Oh my gosh. Because I asked my chat like, oh, would you trust a Spider-Man that's like dying or like bloody all the time? And they were like, no. So I'm like, what do you mean? What do you
I mean,
mean no?
I said it to my chat earlier, but I do feel like I should say, if I saw a superhero with Spider-Man powers regularly going around, getting killed, and then still getting back up and continuing to do stuff, I feel like I would trust them a whole lot more than just a regular Spider-Man, because that's
what
the
I'm
Spider-Man that's not
saying.
going to fear for their life.
Yeah, like that's someone is gonna put themselves between you and harm's way every time.
Oh, we got the
Ooh,
theurgy
what's that?
crystals, which I still need to look into that. Let me see. Is there a guidebook?
Oh, there's another one.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna work on the bridge. All right, I think I'm gonna finish up this bridge maybe, and then I'm gonna call it for.
Theurgy. Let's see. anything that sort of looks like it would work to guide. No, it's okay. So this is entirely figure it out yourself. Fundamental conversion between tiers of matter, such as between common and rare, iron and gold. Right-click with ingredients to place them in the vat. Shift right-click with an empty hand to close it. Alright, yeah, let's start out with this digestion vat. I was thinking about doing more with create, but I don't believe if having said it during my stream, but I know he's told me I know he said it during Cat Lion's stream last week. And he's told me just outside of Minecraft that he managed to find a way to turn emeralds into diamonds. And I feel like that is just a really good thing for us to have. Oh. Uh-oh. So my Minecraft just crashed. Was it the whole server? Okay, something just happened that crashed the server. We go ahead and just let everyone know I'm pulling it back up. And let me go ahead and just add some more channels. Just an art one while I'm here. And self-advertising. There we go. All right, let's see. I don't know for certain, because that could have been someone else doing something. It could have also been me looking at the theurgy stuff. So it might be dangerous for me to look into that. Into recipes there. All right. It's back up. There we go. Honestly, I might have to go over to Havoc for help with this. Then, but it might be fine. All right. Yeah, this was fine. I think it was specifically, yeah, when I clicked at this, that's when it crashed. So I guess I should avoid that. Sandstone. All right. We also need a pot.
Okay, I think I know why I'm getting picked for, like, quote-unquote flying.
I don't think that one was kicked for flying, because that was like, it fully crashed my game, and the server went down for a second.
Okay.
So I don't think that was you.
Well, because on my end it said I was flying. But I think it's because when I hang.
Yeah,
when I hang.
That would make sense. Though, the
freaks
server did
out.
just officially restart, because I looked at the console, it closed, and I just reopened it. So that should have, if it did kick you from flying, that should have reset with the settings, so it shouldn't do that again.
Okay.
If that's what it was, but...
Well, I can always try it out.
Yeah, if you want to test it out real quick.
Let's go test it out.
This could only end well. Alright. Let's see. Let me go ahead and grab the... No, I'm trying to grab clay balls. I think I should just put looting on my shovel here. Instead of... It's either unbreaking or efficiency that I would have been putting on it with the earth. Alright, there we go. Yeah, fortune shovel. This will be good for picking up a little bit of sand and some clay. Because, yeah, I need 3 sandstone, 2
There we
gold,
go.
and 1 decorated pot.
You gotta do it just right.
So I need 4 clay balls, 12 sand. There we go.
Just added this. It's the new map.
There we go.
Swinging through the jungle.
Alright, there we go. That's 4 bricks. 1 decorated pot, crystal, gold, sandstone. Alright. So yeah, we've got this. Okay, yeah, this is setting up. Differences between that. Alright. That's what I need, though. Well, let me head back to the ore. Yeah, because it's... Oh, it's gathering a whole lot. Oh, yeah, this was definitely worth it. 'Cause look at all this ore that I've had to do. I mean, I had to get the set up, but I've had to do pretty much nothing for. And I can just cut that off if I want it to stop. Cut off its flow of energy. That'll allow this to fill up. I should probably, though, place... Yeah, I'll put a torch down here. And then let's sleep the night away. And once that's drained of its energy, I'm gonna go pay Havoc a visit and ask him how to at least start in theurgy. Or how to figure out what I'm doing. Yep, let me... Where's Catlion? I assume she's up there. Come on. Whee! Ow.
Did you just hurt yourself using the grappling hook?
It was only a little bit of damage. I came up to say that we should probably sleep the night away.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I just saw... I don't know if we should do that. I just saw there's creepers.
Yeah, I see them. Come on. There we go, there's one. No, creeper, stop moving.
Stop moving. You're making it harder to kill you. Alright, I'm
that
putting
one should
some
be
water
dead.
over here.
Yep.
Just because
There's the
it
other
will make
one.
it easier to
get over
to
there.
do this.
Yeah, and we could probably put the beds up here in the morning.
Yeah.
Start working on relocating our home to up in this section.
Yeah.
Oh, baby zombie.
Where does the scaffolding work?
Oh, there goes all my sky mana. That's all right. A
Yeah,
wizard does not, or a proper wizard does not rely solely on their magic.
true. True. That's why wizards in D&D are so frail and weak.
Uh oh.
Oh! Damn. Uh-oh.
Swap to shield and pull up my.
Ah! Oh my god. Here.
Alright, one of them sleeping. There we go.
Sleep. Let me just sleep next to my dead body. Cozy.
Perfectly safe. Alright, I'm
Yeah.
relocating my bed up there.
That's so smart.
Okay. Uh-oh.
And then wizard can cast fireball. This is true. This is true. But what happens when those spell slots go out?
Yeah, what happens when you run out of mana?
Exactly. Alright.
This is why all should master the art of the wizard in combat. And to anyone who gets that reference, you get a gold star. Okay. I'm starting to lag. Alright, there we go. I was just hit with a lag spike. Yeah, let's check on our ore. Ooh, arcane crystals. Not really sure what they're set up for with Forbidden Arcanus, but
It's better than that.
Apology, mutations.
hello.
Hello.
I come seeking direction.
You come seeking the archivist?
I have no clue where to really get started, and when I was looking around in recipes, that's when the server crashed. So I don't know if looking at the wrong recipe crashed the server.
I thought honestly me trying to mutate these trees made the server crash, so I don't
That
really
could
know what
that could
happened.
have been it as well. I don't know.
And the more mutations placed, more likely it is for the plant to mutate. Content center is plated is the player mutagens. Yeah, Kraz, I'm trying to get the freaking tree to mutate. So
Yeah, I assume you're doing enchanted stuff.
I am.
Unfortunately, I don't know enough about enchanted to help with that.
Yeah, this is like it takes a few minutes for it to even mutate apparently, and it might even be a chance. So it's going to be absolutely annoying to get these saplings because they don't spawn naturally.
Yeah. I ended up
Anyway,
finishing up my elemental craft growth shrine, and it
ooh.
gave me a bunch of these. I'm trying to figure out how to use them to get started. I
Oh,
saw the recipe for this. I don't know what it
yeah.
does.
Okay. Also, your Earth Shrine gave you Sal Almanac crystals.
The ore shrine, yeah. I ended
Wow,
up
that's
looking, and
interesting.
according to the Elementopedia, it doesn't exactly produce. It just like mines out what's beneath it
Oh,
and
okay,
replaces
I
it
see.
with pure stone.
Okay. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna grab one more Mutandis. I'm gonna see if I can mutate. If I can try mutating again. But I don't know, because this is. I really want to do Enchanted, but if it might
If
take a
this
minute.
is what's crashing the server, then that could be a problem.
Okay, it doesn't let me do it, so I'm gonna guess it's still mutating. So I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it be. So follow me inside. We're gonna close the door. Okay, so we gotta go into here.
Hi, Chris.
Hello.
Alrighty, so
Yeah,
What's
not
first
up?
thing
seeking
you're
a
gonna
complete
need.
guide, just something to start my direction.
Okay. Ren, I'm teaching him about Thurgy.
Yeah. Bye.
Alchemy. Okay, so first thing you want to do, ignore the stuff you're standing on and ignore this stuff.
Got it.
So we're gonna focus on this and the thing below me.
All
So
right.
first, you're gonna need a Sal Almanac tank.
Okay. Theurgy. Yeah, tank. There it is. Okay. Iron and copper. That's easy.
Yep, and you're gonna need a
And the
Sal
accumulator.
Almanac
Stone and iron.
accumulator.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've got
you're
all
gonna need
that.
these two. So basically, you take a bucket of water, you put it in here, you wait a little bit,
And then it produces something that flows into the
and
tank.
then it produces 100 millibuckets of Sal Almanac. Now, could you put one of your
Alright.
crystals in there?
In the accumulator,
Yeah, put it in the accumulator.
I put 4
Yep.
in.
So, yeah, just put one in. I don't want to take your stuff. So if you put one in and a bucket and give it a minute, at least this should be how it works. Yep, it will
full
make
bucket.
an entire bucket of Sal
Okay.
Almanac. So
I'm already
now,
I'm already coming up with ways to abuse this system.
yes. So now you're gonna need 3 pyromantic braziers.
Alright. More stone and copper.
And then you're going to need a liquefaction cauldron.
Alright. Copper and cauldron. I assume the mercury distiller.
Yep,
Copper
you're going
and
to need the mercury
iron,
distiller. Actually, mercury's done, so I can put that in my
and the
thing back here.
and the
You're going to need a
calcination
calcination oven.
Okay.
Yep.
Just,
So, lesson 1, breaking things down. This is your first lesson.
yeah.
I hear you chuckling down there.
No, you don't. Shut up. Listen, sometimes there's just sinister chuckling coming from below the circuits. That's just what happens.
No chuckling.
Ow!
Hey, you can't do that. This is our base. Get out, go.
Go, get out of there.
You only come back once you have the stuff. Go, leave.
That's what he gets for. Oh, me?
Yeah.
That's what he gets for laughing at you.
We're best friends. He can do it. She can do it. I don't care. Yeah, don't come back until you've done that.
Got it.
On Tuesday. Hello.
Hello. I received some
three.
starting direction. Oh, so
Starting
I can remember
direction.
it.
Wait.
For the
what?
Theurgy mod with these crystals,
Oh.
I know it's how Havoc and Rin are able to produce diamonds from emeralds, which with a village right over there is really useful.
Interesting. I see.
I
Yeah.
sought out some initial direction and managed to access it.
We got a bridge.
Nice.
Nothing special yet.
Yes,
I'm gonna add more
simple.
flavor. I'm gonna add more flavor to it maybe later. But I am gonna end stream for today. Because I wanna do some other stuff on here before I have to leave.
Yeah.
Raid. I don't have Twitch. I'm not streaming on Twitch right now. If I was
Here,
streaming on Twitch.
unofficial raid. Crazy Crafter
Yeah.
421 on Twitch. That's where I'm at. I plan on continuing to go till like 7.
Yeah. So if you wanna keep watching the server, head on over to his stream on Twitch. You know what? Even more reason for me to be multi-streaming.
Yeah, you can use the Twitch to go and raid me when you finish.
Exactly. All right.
Flip these around.
All right, you guys. Go join Crazy's stream, Crazy Crafter, and I'll be on that stream. As a hero, no. But I'll see you guys on Tuesday for Stardew Valley.
Yay, Stardew! Okay, these don't have cobble.
I'll be back in a second.
Alright. Yeah, I think we're getting the alter ego. Oh, right. No stick in the middle slot. Okay. But, yeah, we'll go ahead and set this up on the smaller island. I should probably also set up a blueprint for an additional one, but just for now. Was that a trident? You got a trident! Oh, I'm coming down for you in a second. Alright. So we need a tank and the accumulator. And then I put water in the accumulator and it turns into ammoniac in the tank. I can put in gems to speed that up. Alternatively, we've got creates. I can utilize that to my advantage. Alright, no trident, but... Oh, right, I moved the bed up there. Alright. Let me take one of these and move it up as well. Yep. Evo Cat Lion. Oh. Hello. There we go. Oh. Of course. No advertising in my chat. There we go. Alright. Pyromantic Brazier. I believe that's what he had. Okay, I need some more stone for that. Yeah, hello, there is Problemo. Yeah, a whole stack of stone should be enough for this. Go ahead and water bucket. Oh. Alright. Yeah, onto the tree. Uh oh. Thought I could catch the vines. Whee! Already embracing ability, I'm laughing at it death. I really did. I thought I could at the very least catch the vines. yeah. This, I need... He said 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. I want to say... Yeah, he said one of these. The liquefaction cauldron. Mercury distiller. This was on his list. And then there was one more. What was it? Calcination oven. There it is. Okay, that one's easy. Alright. Now let me see. He had 3 of these like this. Then I want to say it was like that. Yeah, that looks right. So yeah, we need to get a little bit of this. And he said come back after I've done these, but I want to see if I can get it right just with this. So put that in. Mercury distiller. Okay, I can put things in for mercury shards. Ores. Food. I can put in coal. I can put in leaves. Stone bricks. Alright, that's... I can easily farm a few things for this. Oh, I can put in planks? Oh, yeah, there are going to be several ways for me to automate stuff along this path. Because the first thought I had when he showed me this is...
What the
I caught you.
heck? Damn. I thought I hid good. Oh man.
You did. I just happened to stand here and see like a fraction of an arm. And I'm just like, okay, who would be crouching watching me? I think the villain would.
You got me. You got me.
Yep. Just be glad I don't have a ranged lightning spell yet.
Oh my
Because
god.
this thing,
That would have been. That
yeah,
would
this
have been
thing could
really
one-shot you right now.
bad. No, please.
And it does half damage against players.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was an evil plot foil, just like that.
This is true. I literally was like crouching around, like looking for you, and then I heard you like right around like below like this island, and I was like, oh my gosh, he's up there.
Yeah.
I really thought you were gonna see me coming up the water.
No, I was standing like right here looking at all these.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this is the perfect opportunity. And then the second you stopped talking, and you're just like standing there, not moving, I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, that's when I saw you, is when I stopped talking. Because I saw you, I was like, huh, I think I'm being watched.
Okay, so one of the reasons I'm over here is because I want to show you some of the interesting stuff I got.
Alright.
So I have this like spawner scrap.
What is that?
I have this Aura Real bottle. I have bloody flesh.
Okay.
And then I have this humming artifact.
Alright, yeah, I can tell you what 2 of these are.
Nice.
The humming artifact you can combine with dust to get something that lets you improve your connection to an element. So like, I'm not sure if you've got your Primal Magic book right now. Yeah, your Grimoire.
Yeah,
but,
I don't have it on me right now.
But like in the attunement section, it will increase your attunement to an item. And those, I don't believe you can craft them. You have to find them in chests. The bloodied flesh is an item with a very strong attunement to blood. It also has something else you can do with it, but that's Primal Magic secrets that I'm going to leave up to you to find out.
Okay.
See,
I
the
see.
Oreo bottle. Yeah, I don't know much with Forbidden Arcanus. It looks like it's a potion of something.
Okay.
And then the spawner scrap. It looks like it's used to upgrade the Hephaestus Forge from Forbidden Arcanus.
Hmm.
And you can use that and a quantum core to make a quantum catcher. I don't know what that's for either. Forbidden
Yeah.
Arcanus is one of those mods that I want to look into at some point. Haven't had the chance yet.
Interesting. Let me see if there's anything else I've picked up. I'm sure there's more. Oh, here's the one that was really interesting. Sure, take a look at that.
Ooh, enchantment. Fracture Soul. Yeah, that's occultism. Dropping a soul shard or shattered soul shard, I'm not sure what that's good for. I know if you get something with primal magic that does stuff with soul shards, that is useful.
Mm-hmm. So should I just eat the bloody flesh?
It's an option.
Hmm.
You want to give it a shot?
I'm good.
I mean, you are evil cat lion right now.
I am evil.
If anyone's going to eat bloody flesh. Did it do anything?
Ah! No.
I guess, yeah, this account hasn't really started Primal Magic yet.
I did a little bit of it.
Have you gotten your Grimoire?
Yeah, I got that.
Huh.
I think I did a little bit of it. Yeah.
Do you have your Mundane Wand on you?
No, I have that in my chest. I don't have a lot of stuff on me. Alright, at least not useful stuff.
Okay.
I have an onion.
I mean, that's some decent food.
An
I
onion.
should probably work for this at some point.
I got a name tag.
I mean, if you want to get a pet cat or something, that's a very evil thing to do.
Yeah. Have a pet cat. Be evil. Well, I can go and like check my my grimoire actually.
Yeah. Because I will say, you did just take a very good step in Primal Magic. You might just not have gotten the necessary pre-steps to fully get it.
True. Yeah, let me go grab my book. And
The bridge is
see.
becoming more solid as the sun sets.
Jump.
See, I know I don't have to sleep since I'm up here, but since I plan on heading back to Havoc now that I've done that, you know what? I'll just W Havoc. I made it on Sky Island. There we go. Now if he wants to show me with my setup instead of his own.
Getting back to where I am.
Alright, let's see. I've got a little bit of coal. I think I'll grab a few stacks of stone because I saw that's useful. Here's some more. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, we'll let that continue filling up with stone. Aw. Alright, and now we watch for when Havoc shows up. Should check. Okay, I don't think I've... Yeah, there might actually be a waystone in there somewhere. I don't think there is, but there might be. I might convince Evil Cat Lion to pick one up for her base. Are you in the trees? Did I see a flash of a person in the trees? Okay, I don't think I did. I could have sworn I saw just like brief humanoid figure in the trees. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past her to just like hide in a tree, see how long it takes me to notice. Alright, let's go ahead and fill this up with a little bit more water. Honestly, you know what? Yeah, let me grab some iron real quick and make a quick water source up here. I'm gonna need it anyways if I want to do my create shenanigans. Oh. Whee!
See where this is going. Huh. I also see why stuff has been happening. Get this out of here. Who's this soybean? Get this out of here.
Come on up the temporary waterway.
Yep.
Ta-da!
Ooh, very nice. Awesome. All right. So basically, liquefaction of the cauldron. Whatever you put in there turns into sulfur.
Got it.
Whatever you put into the mercury distiller turns into mercury, and whatever you put into the calcination oven turns into a specific type of salt.
Got it.
So, let's see now. Okay, so your next step is to make another pyromantic brazier.
Alright, I should still have enough iron and copper for that.
Then you need to
right,
make
doesn't
an
even take copper, it takes stone.
then you're gonna need to make an incubator.
Incubator. Here it is. Okay, that takes gold. Do I have gold on me? I do not. Alright.
So then you're gonna need to make an incubator sulfur vessel.
Okay, that's going to take alchemical sulfur. I assume I just have to throw one of these items in the liquefier.
You can throw basically anything in there.
Alright. We'll put in a block of dirt.
Yeah, plug it. That works.
There we go.
Yep. And you need to light it. You need to. So basically, this is like a furnace down here.
Yeah. Alright, put
They're just like.
chunk of coal in.
Yep. Give it a second.
Yeah, while it does that, I'm gonna go grab some gold.
Yep. Okay. There's your sulfur dirt.
Let's see. Gold. Here it is. Come on. There we go. Alright.
Hello.
Hello. Reclaiming your stuff?
Yeah.
See, I'm not sure if we do or not, but there might be a waystone somewhere in our storage if you want to grab that and set it up at your base.
That would be super. I have so much stuff on me. Too much stuff is on me.
There we go. Got the gold.
Oh, wonderful.
Alright, so 1 incubator.
Yep.
Yeah, I do have planks on me. Good. Forgot to check that beforehand. Alright. Okay, copper in the bottom, a line of gold, 3 stone, and 2 planks. And you said a sulfur vessel.
Yes, sulfur incubator vessel. Where the heck its long name is.
Too much stuff.
Put this.
Can't hear you, Catline.
Alright. I assume pyromantic brazier, incubator,
Yep.
sulfur vessel, maybe here?
Close. So you see these little, like, holes?
Oh, stick the vessel sticking into the holes?
Yes.
Alright, you know what, let's move this a little farther from the edge then.
Yeah.
We'll put it
So,
right
I think,
here.
yeah, I think you can just place them on the side. I just like to put a block in it. Yeah, so there. So you see it's got a little tube
Yep.
going into it. Alright, so now you need a incubator salt vessel and an incubator mercury vessel.
Alright. So I gotta throw stuff in these. I
Yes.
believe I saw like half a stack of cobblestone will work for each one.
Ooh, that was my hip.
Well, this one's doing something.
Yeah, they're both doing. Yeah, this one inflates, that one hovers.
Yeah, there's some salt. There's some mercury shards. Salt vessel and mercury vessel. Okay, pretty much the same thing, just swapping those out. Yeah, Cat Lion's currently in her alt account, so we've got Evil Cat Lion at the moment.
Ah, I see.
Alright. So we've got these now.
Yep. Alright, so do you still have that piece of dirt sulfur?
Yep, I've got the extra sulfur for that. I assume put in the sulfur vessel.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, so now you need to put mercury in the mercury vessel. Only one per sulfur. And then the salt vessel, you need strata salt. So I don't know what type of salt you have.
Alchemical salt strata.
Yes, okay, so put it in there. And then you just fuel it.
Alright. Light the fire.
Yep. Give it a sec.
I definitely need to work on a tree farm at some point.
Just turned a piece of sulfur back into dirt.
Nice.
Yep, so that's 101. So first you broke things, and now you're making things.
Yeah. And I assume there's something I can do to turn, like, alchemical sulfur from one thing into another thing.
Yes, there is. There is... Yeah, so that's a little bit more advanced. There's the... There's the normal way... There's, like, the beginner way of sulfur transformation, and then there's the more advanced way.
Alright, well, let's start with the beginner way.
Alright.
Oh my gosh, it's you
Hi.
again.
Hi, you've been having trouble. Ow.
Well,
Remember, I don't have armor.
oh yeah, wait, I do have armor on this one. Forgot about that. I forgot.
My face. I'm gonna lose
I
another
forgot
eye.
that this account actually has some armor on it.
Yep. You got a
What's
chest plate from
up?
the Amazons.
I'm on my.
Nothing. I'm teaching your friend about alchemy.
Oh, nice. I have a scroll. What is this? Scroll of regeneration.
Oh, that's from my colony, it sounds like.
Yeah, I think so.
Nice to regeneration to citizens around you. At least most of the time. I don't know what that means.
Basically,
Alright,
oh,
Kraz.
go ahead.
Oh, you can finish talking.
Basically, the village he's got, you can use that to heal up some of the villagers nearby you.
Ah. Cool.
I'm gonna say something, Kraz. We're living in a very hot climate, so if any of them get sick, I don't know how they're gonna get sick.
Well, I think there's more than influenza that they can come down with.
Yeah.
I barely remember it because it was ages ago since I last saw it, but I believe I saw malaria is another option that they can get sick with.
Yeah, you need to heal that with like a carrot and a... Actually, no, carrots for the flu.
Yeah, carrots and potatoes are for the flu.
Malaria is like you need to give them a potion and a golden apple or a golden carrot or...
The golden apple sounds about right. I know there's several options, so you still run the risk of them getting sick, but...
Alrighty, so... Are you ready for the beginner's transformation?
Yep.
Alright, head up. Okay, so you are going to firstly need a mercury catalyst.
Alright. See, mercury shard, block of quartz. I don't think I've got the quartz for that.
And then you're going to need a sulfuric flux emitter.
Okay, let's see. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, that shouldn't be hard.
Just
Rip.
the little gasp I heard.
I know.
Just the... Like the moon planks, by the way.
That was... I want to say that was Catline's idea, because I remember mentioning it as an option, but I gave her choice over what we used.
Fair. Marble.
Because she had asked, like, what wood types could we use? I mentioned the sun and wood as good options, because they fade based off of the time of day, which I feel like works really well for Sky Islands. And then, of course, we got jungle and wood around here. There's also bamboo. I know for a fact I'm going to want to set up a bamboo farm at some point. But yeah, I need to go gather some nether quartz, I guess. Whee! Alright, yeah, Soul Sand Valley, this is gonna be a little rough, but I've got my spell, I've got my axe. I should be alright. Besides, I know exactly what I'm going for. Off we go. Right. I can see someone's been running around here. Though I know Rin was looking around for like magma blocks and came in searching for mushrooms last time I was here. Alright. I do need some quartz. Oh, there's another fortress right here. That's convenient. And Soul Sand Nether Fortress, that's going to mean plenty of Wither Skeletons when I eventually need that Nether Star. I'm not seeing any quartz, though. Alright, let's see. Curl around a little. No. That's gold. Come on. You know what? Here, we'll set up. I'm sure I can find quartz if I just tunnel. Yeah, and I've got a pickaxe. I've got an iron pickaxe as well for when this breaks. Right? Here we go. Yep. And this is a fortune pickaxe too, so that's even better. I wonder if Havoc is still up there waiting for me. I see a username, so he probably is. Alright. Jump! I can never predict how high it's gonna send me. Oh, there were
the
two
grappling
usernames
hook.
up here. Hello. And
Talking
yeah,
about
the
the
grappling
grappling
hook.
Yeah, it's crazy. I love it.
Alright, block of quartz. 3 gold. Oh, I need mercury. Here's my mercury shard. Mercury, block of quartz, gold, and iron. For 1 mercury catalyst.
What the frick?
I like. I want to say this.
Ah!
Oh, never mind.
I'll catch you.
Can I just say this? The little noises when you
When you fall.
they're just spectacular. Here, I don't know if you need
Is
this,
it
but here's
giving
your
I'm
onion
actually
crates.
falling?
Alright, I have the catalyst and the emitter.
Okay, wonderful. Also, I don't know if these are yours, but here. They're not. I didn't bring them with me.
They're probably hers. I'll just put them in my inventory for now.
Alright, so now. Sergi, you are now going to need a reformation source pedestal.
Let's see. I know I saw that one. Here it is. Reformation source.
Yep.
Oh,
Then a
specifically
reformation-
Blackstone?
Yeah, then you're going to need a reformation target and then a reformation result.
Target pedestal. That takes a diamond. I don't have a diamond on me. And results. Alright. Well, let me go ahead. Yeah, I've got some planks. Let me go ahead and make a chest for
Stuff you need.
these things.
Yeah, those.
And then I guess, luckily I'm in a Soul Sand Valley right by a Basalt Delta, so Blackstone won't be hard. And then Diamond, I've got my ways.
Diamond is what?
Diamond, I've got my ways.
Okay.
I have no clue how fast they're gonna be, though.
Oh, this? You're hoping this gives you a diamond?
I mean, I don't know what the area is, but
True.
maybe. Alright, well that runs... Here, let's set up another chest. Anything that it picks up, if you could just put in there. I'm gonna
Yeah.
mine the Blackstone.
Alrighty.
I want to make a vacuum shrine at some point, but I'm gonna need air essence over here.
Yeah.
I guess I could just set up a backpack with a magnet upgrade now that I think about it. That's okay. We'll deal with it later. So I'm gonna grab. Let's go for half a stack of blackstone. That should be way more than enough. Hello, Magma Cube. Zap. Ooh, Magma Cube. Zap. You know what? Eh. I'll just kill the rest of you with a pickaxe. Give me more magma cream. Okay, now they're little ones who don't drop anything. Oh wow, I'm low on hunger. Magma cream. I don't really have a present need for it, but we're probably going to want fire resistance potions at some point. There we go. I wonder if Havoc is still guarding the thing with the mobs around, or if he went back to his base.
I'm still here.
Still guarding. Any diamonds?
Yep, here's one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and turn off the fueling
Creeper,
system.
creeper.
Oh. Come here, creeper. Gotcha.
I just turned around and I saw him and went, oh no!
Yeah, that would have been bad. Yeah, I gotta wait for it to finish draining of its energy. Out of mana. Oh, and there goes my hat. Gonna need to go shear some more sheep later.
No!
So is it still functioning? It's probably... Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Oh, did you pick up a little bit of stuff?
I did, because there's something else I want to show you.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm solid.
Yep. Yeah, the moonwood is translucent during the day, but solid at night.
Do you have a piece of coal I could borrow? Or use, actually?
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
got a
gonna
few
do-
pieces.
Alright. So, here's the cool thing about this. So, you put a single piece of raw iron in here, and then you light it. You get 3 alchemical sulfur of iron bars.
Ooh.
so you triple your output for most ores.
I wonder if that works, because I know there's a thing in Primal Magic that lets you turn a single ore into 2 dust, and those smelt down to a single each. I wonder if
Yeah.
I can do the same thing with that. Because multiplying by
If
6
there's not a
is really
sulfur
nice.
for it in the pack, probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
Are you guys aware of how many mobs are around here? It's insane.
Why do you think I wanted to move our beds up here? I'm probably going to end up setting up a schematic for another island. Maybe I'll even go with a medium design just for storage, and then we won't have to go back down there permanently again.
That's a good idea. Also, I want your opinion on this. Okay? If I can do this or not.
All right.
If you're down for this, okay? Come here. So right over here is a rope.
Yeah.
It functions like essentially like a ladder.
Or a vine.
Oh shit! Wait. Wait. Wait.
I had a sulfur cooking in there, didn't I?
I don't remember.
I must have.
Man.
Oh, I bet I pulled it out.
You okay down there?
What do you think?
I think you're doing fine. You're
Look
not
what I'm
dead.
going down to.
Yeah. You can still swim away. See, there you go.
Had to soak a little bit of fear.
There's also a skeleton hiding under that tree over there.
I'm sure she knows. Alright, go ahead and put in another chunk of coal to smelt down a piece of netherrack and sulfur. And then. Okay, I need 3 sulfur.
Oh my god. What the heck? I'm the villain.
No, get away. Get away. Oh, there go your shoes.
How dare you? Who's for Gucci?
Run away! Skeleton.
Anyways.
I think I'm gonna need more copper.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, not yet. There we go.
What the?
There's a creeper hole near our shrine now.
Oh my gosh. What the heck? Anyways, so you want to check out what I did?
Yeah, I saw you set up a little bit of rope going down.
Yeah.
You thinking about sending it the rest of the way?
No, so come down.
Oh. Ooh, a little underground chamber.
Yeah. I'm thinking about like making a secret base.
Nice little secret underground layer for both of us to stream and show off.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, this is the origin story, isn't it?
Oh, rope.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, this really takes advantage of the fact that I did not make these islands hollow, because I remember like halfway through making the small design thinking, you know, I could do hollow. That would save me on so much stone and a good bit of time. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, I got the 3 things over here.
Yep. Just sending a message. I'm typing.
Let's go ahead and refuel first. She tries that again.
have
Says
been
it
heading
grants
away.
the chance for the victim to drop its head.
I'll need to fill it with blood and infernal mana at some point, but I'm not using those yet, so.
That did no good.
I kid. I actually have to go. Bye, guys. I gotta
Bye.
head out.
Have fun at
Bye.
whatever you're doing.
Bye.
So, get your mercury vessel and your little dial thing.
Okay. It's right over here. Mercury Catalyst
So just
and Flux Adder.
put it like right here for right now. Put the mercury catalyst right there.
Oh.
Okay, so take that purple thing.
Yep.
And crouch right click all three of these.
Got it.
Okay, so they're all three lit up?
Yep.
Okay, so place it on that.
On the catalyst.
Yes. Okay. So now you need to feed mercury to the mercury vessel.
Okay. More cobblestone. So there was. Yeah, I'll give a good installation. Yeah, coal's a 1-to-1. I might put a few pieces in there as well. Alright, I put in 4 pieces.
Yeah, is it filling up with... Okay, cool, yeah,
Yep.
it's filling up with energy. Okay. So, the target pedestal so you put 1 piece of sulfur in here, and this is what you want sulfur to turn into, okay? What'd you
Got
put
it.
in there? Okay, iron. The source pedestal is the sulfur that's going to be consumed,
Alright.
and the result pedestal is where the end product comes out.
Got it. So I do have to make a single sulfur before I can do any duplication.
True, yes. You must always have a target sulfur before you can do anything. And now, here's where we have to now get into rarity and type.
Mhm.
So, let's see, sulfuric iron.
I believe that said it was common metals.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Yes. So, only common metals, other common metals can be turned into iron.
Which is why it's emeralds to diamonds and not anything into diamonds, because they're both precious
Yes.
gems.
Correct.
Alright, so I assume copper is a good option. Where's copper in here?
Copper, is that going to be abundant?
Okay, yeah, abundant metals.
Yeah.
Okay, lead's a common metal.
That it is, yeah. We've been turning lead into iron for a bit. Because apparently the Mesa just doesn't like to give us iron.
Alright, well here's 3 lead. Put that
Alright.
in source.
Yep, and now it's going to do his little magic. Purple's going to go out. Or the pink's going to go out. Or no, you still... Okay, yeah, no. It's turning...
And
Yep,
there's
pink
3
goes
iron.
out, it's empty, and there's 3 iron.
Nice.
Yep. It's a very neat little mod. It takes a bit to set up, and it honestly is a little expensive to actually keep running. But if you put some time into it, you can actually get some good stuff out of it.
Yeah, I combine this with create, and I can set up a good bit.
Yeah.
Let me check emerald. I'm not seeing any easy automation for emeralds, but of course there's always villager trades.
Yes. Now, Crass, remember what I said earlier that this is the simple version?
Yeah.
Do you want to know the complex version?
Yeah, let's go over the complex, but let's not worry about crafting anything from
Okay.
it yet.
So basically, you've already made one of the things for the complex,
The digestion
which
vat.
yes, the digestion vat, and then the other one is the fermentation vat.
All right.
So I'm trying to remember in my mind. So the
Okay.
digestion vat breaks down materials.
Mm-hmm.
The fermentation vat allows you to combine lower rarity items and turn them into the higher rarity.
Okay.
So basically, the entire advanced part of what I'm going to call this is something, you need something called niter, which you put some water, a piece of sulfur, and then like sugar or an oak sapling or an apple or whatever into the digestion vat. You close it, and then you have to wait some time, and then it will turn into whatever. So like common metal niter, abundant material niter, precious gems niter, like stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then you're
They'll
able
produce
to
something with
turn
different types.
yeah, and then you're able to turn whatever niter you have, you're able to either downgrade it to give you 4, or you're able to upgrade it by using 4 to get 1.
Okay.
And then that way, for your source pedestal, you could just put in like common metal niter. You don't have to put in specifically lead, and it would still turn into iron sulfur.
Okay.
There's like a whole there's like a Reformation mod pack that's like the world's been destroyed. That's really fun, and this is a process because you need to get copper, and then you like soak the copper in blood to get iron.
Okay.
So and it uses this. So trust me, I did a lot of work setting it up for the friends I played with, so they didn't have to worry about it.
Alright, I think I'm getting some ideas on what I can do with this. So I want to say this one. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I've got some ideas happening right now. This is dangerous.
So it works with earth materials, gems, metals, other minerals, logs, crops, animal parts, mob drops. It works with mob drops too.
Yeah, I saw there was another star in there.
Yes, you can replicate nether stars.
If I just be impatient.
So, in the same vein as precious mob drops is nether stars, heart of the sea, and dragon eggs.
Definitely, the option of making multiple dragon eggs is going to be a bit interesting.
This even works with elytras, by the way.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
Yes. Oh, you're trying.
Oh,
Okay,
it's a
you're trying to
rare
make
mob
pure
drop.
gold. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I saw that's why I need to upgrade rare gems into precious gems.
Yes. Yes.
I've got some ideas happening in that direction.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so you can turn amethyst into diamonds.
Yep.
Pretty cool. Oh, yeah, it's done. All right, I guess I'm going to leave you now.
Yep.
take your... actually, no, that's a short rope.
Yeah. I'm probably going to move the waystone up here at some point, but it's nighttime right now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna get going.
See ya.
No problem. If you need anything else for any other mobs, just come over.
Yeah, and if you need help with something like Primal Magic or Elemental Craft, I know those pretty
Will
well.
Oh, I forgot. Okay. There's water right there.
Alright, so let's put single piece of coal, well, the cobblestone, more coal. Because that's 1-to-1 ratio. Is charcoal the same way? Oh, I forgot I put a lot of lead in there. Alright. Yeah, if I put this here, this here, and then these here, that's more iron. Oh, right, I do need to put some coal in. Yeah, I'm foreseeing a lot of create shenanigans in getting involved here. Because Elemental Craft, let me pull out Elementopedia. We saw in the shrines, yeah, the budding shrine grows amethyst clusters on top of it. I don't know if I can automatically harvest, but still, that's useful. So I can do that. And just, amethyst is already a good source of earth essence. Alternatively, I work in the synthetic gem buds from Master Alchemy when I eventually get there. But that's going to take a bit. That'll also be helpful. Oh, I think I've got the wrong level of salts, because, see, common, meanwhile, dirt, here it is. No, it's rooted dirt. Where is the alchemical dirt? We're gonna need to figure out, yeah, there's strata, yeah, okay, it's gotta be from minerals. Okay. Well, yeah, there's not more lead. The nickel could potentially be a good option. Yeah, I'll have to look into stuff there. Because I definitely don't need to be automating iron this way. I've got other better ways of automating iron. But this is more producing for the opportunity and the ideas. Oh, quartz is a common gem. Oh, that'll be really nice. Alright, let's see. I want to sleep. Oh, there's a creeper over there. Let's go ahead and deal with you. And then I guess, yeah, I should start lighting this place up. I hope that doesn't interfere with that working. Here, let me F7. Alright, yeah, nothing can spawn on the island, but the bridge needs a light. There we go. I guess then, you know what? Yeah, let's set up our next goal, the sun lamp. So I need a theory, and of course I need a lamp, but that's gonna be easier, honestly. Alright, let's head down. The mobs don't scare me. That one kind of does, but there we go. I forgot just how many creepers spawn around here at night. I've been so good about sleeping that I haven't had to deal with it. I completely forgot the sheer number. It'll definitely be really good production when I set up the mob farm. Alright, okay, let's see. Air, if I... Okay, I need 2 things to get a theory. Alright. Are you the studied once? Yeah. Which makes you the studied twice. Let's go ahead. Okay, I need a little bit more XP for that. Let's go hunt the monsters that are around here for now. Get out of the shrine. Right. Yeah, I'm missing my hat. While I'm on the hunt, let's go shear some sheep for wool. Oh, I should check how much wool I've got first. Plus, I could just use tattered cloth, thinking about it. But I'm already on a bit of a hunt for mobs. I could also start like that zombie or skeleton raid. I don't trust my current equipment enough, though. Because those are supposed to be tough, and my wand does like 20 damage, but zombies have a little bit of armor. So that gets in the way of it one-shotting. Skeletons don't have that, but they've got ranged weaponry. Alright. For now, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to find something, I want to find something I can do around the base. That way I can turn the ore thing back on. Because I'm not seeing any sheep. Oh, there's one. I should probably also... Let me look. What's the leather on here? Common animal parts. I might kill the cow and work on setting up a small animal farm or something. For leather. Because I could easily set up like another island and put a chicken farm on there. And okay, chicken is abundant, but we now know a way to work around that. See, are there feathers on this section? Oh, there's okay, alchemical niter for common animal. Yeah, there's feather, and that's common. So yeah, that works. And yeah, eggs are also common. So yeah, we've got ways to farm leather if I can grab a single piece of that sulfur. I do think, you know what, let me grab another schematic from the cannon. At least start on the construction. Yeah, we'll grab another empty schematic. We'll go for another small island for now, and we'll set up a alchemy island. it can be closer to above the water. Honestly, I might put it directly above the water. I kind of like that. Yeah, set up with create a... I'm blanking on what it's called, but I can set something up that will essentially take water from the river. And it would be limited in how much it can take if it weren't for the fact that the river is large and it carries, I'm sure, yeah, that is without a doubt more than 10,000 blocks of water. Alright, can I move it? I need to figure out how to and then move it to the side, because I gotta look at it from the side. I think over here. Yeah, something like that. We'll put it right there. And then I think, yeah, that produces a clean bridge of slabs from over here. Yeah, I like it right there. Whee! Yeah, we can start slurping up the river, turning that into the basis, into the base liquid without a problem. I can also hook that up to, once we get into Magick, I can set up the machine I need over there. Here's the clipboard. Alright. Yeah, there we go. That's a more accurate amount of stone. 10 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll go ahead and just 11. Plenty of stone. How many slabs? Okay, the slabs and stuff were right. So yeah, 36 stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go ahead and stone stairs. Stone slabs. Yeah, let it run. I'll worry about the dirt in a moment. Yeah, let's just any here. Now we're good. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and pick up all of this stuff. Alright, yeah, it's still running. I got worried for a second. Yes, Elementopedia. We can work in the spell desk. I don't think we need to. Yeah, let's look at some of these. Crystal Growth Shrine makes the growth shrine speed up the growth of budding crystals like amethyst instead of crops. Doesn't affect crystals the budding shrine is growing, only on top of a growth shrine. Can't be in. Okay. So yeah, it'll speed up budding crystals. It does not affect the budding shrine. So this could pair well with Primal Magick. Definitely expensive though. The Fortune Shrine. Yeah, we can put this. Depending on how expensive that is, we could put this on the Ore Shrine and it could help. Alright. Crystal Harvest. Shrine upgrade for the budding. It makes it automatically harvest the clusters once fully grown. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to grab this when we set up the amethyst system. Harvest fully grown crystals from budding blocks. Yep. Pickup shrine upgrade. Exclusive to the vacuum. You'll instantly pick up items instead of pulling them towards it. Okay. What's the planting one? Okay, plants back harvest crops. That's useful. a greater fortune. Alright, that's useful. Springline and Certus Quartz. Okay, Certus Quartz, that's not in here, so I assume thing's not going to be helpful. But nice to see that they've got some stuff for mixing. Yeah, Springline allows it to grow those clusters instead of amethyst. Yeah, we saw something hinting at that earlier. Yeah, there's the Silk Touch, which could be nice in pair with that. Hold on. There you go, Sadie. Dog wanted out. Okay, let's go ahead and pick up all this. Oh wow, nighttime already. Okay. Oh. And it is down day. Screw it, let's kill the Enderman. There we go. Hey, grass block. I think I'll actually take that up to our main island. Go ahead and get some grass up there. Yeah, replace just a single block of dirt with this grass, and this island will look a whole lot better. That one's pretty close to completion. It's gonna run out of dirt, but that's okay. Oh, there's zombies underneath the shrine. I forgot that space never really got filled back in. Go ahead and gather all this. You know what? Let's head back towards nature's aura. Because yeah, we had learned a decent bit. Mechanical devices. Alright, adept hopper. Items. Like a filtering. Okay, it's a hopper you can set up with a filter. Got it. Okay, that's nice. Aura detector. Redstone signal. Alright, that's decent. Item distributor. Alright, that's interesting. Although, thinking about it, I might swap over to create, because we're getting a whole lot of ores. Yeah, I think we might actually want to swap over to improving our storage system. Because yeah, we now know where Nether Fortress is. I think we work on some improved storage. First, I do need to replace my helmet. Go ahead and do this. I know I've got netherrack right here. Oh yeah, let me put the ores that I had in my backpack away. Oh right, I was thinking about storage island being medium. All right, yeah, we'll go ahead before we do that. Yeah, I believe it was right over here that I was digging up dirt for her just gathering. Yeah, right here. I should probably swap this back to earth and fuse, but this axe is definitely breaking dirt. Yep. I will just continue punching the rest of the way. Back here. Yeah, asking for more dirt. There you go. Yeah, I'd like to point out, the small island takes like almost 11 stacks of stone. You guys haven't seen the medium. I am scared to see how much that takes. Let me also go ahead. Yeah, andesite casing. I want to say this is used in the creation. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, chain conveyors. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need a whole lot more andesite casing for that. Yeah, let's go ahead and set up a medium island. This is going to be where we've got our storage network, I'm thinking. Yeah, you can see it takes up a lot larger of a footprint. And we're probably going to want to raise it up a bit higher. Alright, put this here. Lower it slightly. And now let's just push it out. Yeah, you can see this thing much, much bigger. Well, now I need to pull it in so I can... Here, if I do like this... There we go. And now I can sort of view it from both sides. And remember, this is medium. It's like, I want to say roughly twice as large as the other, or as the small island in the in X and Y, or X and Z directions. I'm not entirely sure about why. We'll pull it in. Yeah, right around there. Well, let's see what it looks like from below. Because I don't want it to be too close to touching the ground, but yeah, I can lower it a little bit. Yeah, I think that's fine. Here, let me grab the grappling hook, get a water bucket in my hand. Eat more potatoes. Got it. Ow. Okay, yeah, that's a good height. Could be better, but it's then it might be touching the ground. This is good. Okay, that's the top. You know, once we get access to the magic carpet, we are definitely changing it up so that there is no surface access to these. Maybe waystones, but I'm not sure. Alright. Yeah, before I turn this on, let's just material checklist. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. A whole 64 stacks. And I don't think that's counting what's already in here. Because I think it subtracts those. Alright, well, let's go ahead and just... One... Yeah, this is enough stairs. And then 3 plus 60 slabs. So that's a stack and a half. Let's see, plus 30. Yes. I want to say this is right. Because, yeah, 32, 30. Yeah. And I can put this back in the thing, and since these will be full, it'll confirm check them off for me. Yeah. Go ahead and put some stone in there. Alright. Should probably go ahead and make myself another axe. We'll go with iron this time. Oh, did I? Oh, we're actually running low on iron. Yeah, I'll still do an iron one because I've got the growth shrine, but we're definitely going to need to. Oh, I forgot this was plugged in still. Okay, there's something pausing it. I think it might have excavated all the ore around it. No? It's... Well, here, we'll go ahead and unplug it, let that refill. And yeah, I don't think there's any more mobs in the area. We'll go ahead, run over here. Put looting. There we go. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead. We've got the brown wool. Let's grab some tattered cloth. One new apprentice's hood, which we should definitely put protection on. that. We'll put the element binder up here. I should probably... I might, once this island is done, start on another island for the storage. I might start on another one for elemental craft and start looking into relocating the sources. Because if I can put one of each source up there, then I can start doing a bunch of shrines and stuff. I think I remember seeing something about source seeds as well. I might look into that too, because I could also set up just a farming thing where I've got a harvest shrine with a replanting upgrade and that vacuum shrine. We'll need to figure it out. I'm going to just grab all these blocks for making our way down. That. I gotta figure out. Okay, I think I can jump that, but I'm not sure. Okay. No, yeah, I can jump that. Ow. And I hear a blaze. Oh, there's a spawner right there. Oh. Ow. Come here. Got what I wanted. Ow. Safe. Alright. Well, we've got that. I'm probably going to end up needing to grab another one later, but... Alright. You know what? Thinking I should probably, instead of the sun lamp, I'm thinking I might work towards work towards some stuff with rune working, because I think I get item. Here, fundamentals, ritual. Oh no, it's project. So yeah, I need to get a single observation for project. I can start looking into ritual, and then that'll get me into Magitek. And then observations won't be a problem once I get sufficiently far in Magitek. It'll still take a second, but I think that'll be my focus for primal magic. I forgot I had the onion crates. It's okay. Harvest all these potatoes for food. Oh, hold on. Alright, let me finish doing this and I gotta be right back. There we go. These. Yep. Well, it's cooking it. I'm AFK. Here. Jump up. There. Uh-oh. Right. Alright. Oh no. You know what? This is a good place to just AFK at. Be right back. I has returned. Whee! I just realized that put a slight dent in my plans to build up XP. Alright. Ow. We don't have any cobblestone stored up now. So here, let me... It's not a major issue, but... I would like to set up... But that's going to be a manual buffer. Yeah, I'll leave it for now. Let's go ahead and turn this on, though. And we can see it's starting to build the island. The base should be mirroring that one pretty well. Just much larger. So yeah, we got iron. I'm thinking with the sulfur system that we've got, part of the problem is we have to melt down metals into salts. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm thinking.
You talking to the people?
Yeah. I might just go with iron grit for now.
You trying to figure out how to maximize your alchemy?
Yeah, or optimizing just iron production in general, even if it's not alchemical. I'm thinking this one's better because it's a straight 1-to-2 ratio. The iron,
nice.
one ore produces 3 ingot things, but then you gotta consider how do you get those back into ingots? Well, you need to make the mercury, which costs just like generic stuff, though cobblestone does work for it. But you also need minerals alchemical salts.
Ah, okay.
So I think just putting it through the Earth Shatter Hammer to make iron grit might be better.
Yeah, probably.
At least in the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, that replenishes my iron supply slightly. Yeah, we'll let the stone continue running. I think I disconnected the ore shrine, didn't I? So that the earth could fill up again. Yeah, I split them off. We definitely have gotten quite a bit of ore from it. I'd say it is 100% worth it. I need to think what is the most efficient way that I can work on getting XP at the moment. Because mining, it's decent, not fast enough. I guess I can go and mine these, because that provides some. Yeah. And you know, for the core resource, like the mineral added by that mod, I thought it would be much more useful. Head back towards Nature's Aura. That might have something for XP. Harnessing crumbling catalysts. Alright. Okay. That's pretty good. More gold, powder from gold leaves, and sand from cobblestone. Eh. Yeah, some of these are really good. Some of them I've got other mods that do the same thing. Okay. That could be interesting. Copper enhancements. Huh. Spots from this one, okay, that could be interesting. I'm sure I can find uses for that, but... Okay. Yeah, that's a good use with the farming stencil. Okay, yeah, that's something that definitely could be interesting. Create provides an alternative means. Huh. Alright. And these are all ways of creating it. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not really seeing anything too useful in here at the moment. We'll go ahead and put a little bit more stone in. Let's head back to the Elementopedia. I guess what we might want to do then... Yeah, the spawning shrine summons mobs around it. So yeah, I guess let's set up spawning shrine for a simple mob farm. Here it is. Oh, this is gonna be expensive. Eye of Ender, diamond. Gonna need to figure out. So yeah, we'll plug you back in so you can hopefully pick up another diamond. Alright. Yeah, we need first another shrine. Which, in order to do that, okay, I've got the element pipes needed. I need some white rock. 1, 2, 3. Probably gonna need more later, but just for now, keep myself consistent. What's this? Huh. Silver. Alright, so yeah, that. And then a inert crystal. There, that gets us a shrine. That's step 1. Next up, fire crystal and a fine earth gem. Alright. The earth gem's gonna require another diamond. fire crystal, we don't have one, but that's just as simple as infusing an inert crystal with fire. I guess that does mean we either need to rely on this to produce a diamond, which it probably will eventually. According to Havoc, it's already produced one, but it's so far that's the only one we've gotten out of it. I think I'm going to disconnect it though and just do a little bit of manual mining. Because yeah, we're gonna need 2 of those. The Rotten Flesh and Spider Eye, we've got that. Eye of Ender, I've got an Ender Pearl, I just need to head back into the fortress and kill a blaze. Yeah. Oh, hey zombie. I might need to recharge my Yeah, I should recharge it. Yeah, I'll pick up the coal while I'm up so I can make more torches. Oh right, I unplugged you, I didn't let you go to the drain. It's a good thing I came back quickly. I'm just going to worry about picking up the diamond, because it said it replaces all the other ores with stone. So it's going to be harvesting everything else in whatever area it covers. Honestly, thinking about it, I could also look towards advancing in nature's aura. I don't know if I'm going to do that today, but I might do that at a later point, because it seems to be similar to Botania. Not the exact same, but similar enough. I know Botania provides you with one of its flowers will literally turn stone around it into ores. If I could pair that up with the ore harvester, if I could get something like that in Nature's Aura and pair it up with the ore harvester, that would be... Oh, I forgot the coal. Oh, manage. That could be interesting. Hi, Creeper. Hi, Creeper. Hello, other Creeper. And third Creeper. Alright. Yeah, if I'm doing this without torches, I should probably stay in lit areas. Because I know you guys are getting the short end of the stick with lighting conditions. Of course, this section of Lush Caves doesn't really go far. No, that's not diamond. All I really need is one. There we go. There's one diamond. And then, now that I've got the theurgy set up, I can let that do the rest. Alright. And the fortune on my pickaxe is really coming in clutch here. Yeah, we got 9 diamonds from that. Go ahead and jump back up. go. Now head up the rest of the way. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's go ahead. I saw someone's wanting to sleep. Head on up. Yeah, this Sky Island is almost completely grass covered now. Or maybe they don't want to sleep. That's okay. I'll stay near the bed. Alright, so yeah, back to the spawning shrine. We need the diamond, the fine earth gem, rotten flesh. Alright, so yeah, the main thing is now the fire crystal, which we seem to have lost our fire collecting setup. I think, honestly, I might have torn it down myself to replace the earth that got damaged from the creeper. That's a lot of mobs. I don't have a heal spell. I can't confidently fight you all. Reapers. Go, go. Oh great, I'm out of this guy. Alright. Not fully charged. Great, the Wraith got me. I know take a moment to recover. I've got too much I want to do right now, because I was just thinking Primal Magic, I should make myself a Sky Wand with the bamboo core, but I can't do that right now. I don't have the series to get the bamboo core. Head back down. Right down at the zombie. There's a drowned over there, and there's a creeper right there. Alright. Let's see, the drowned is fine at the moment. Creeper shoots you. These sky arrows are good for range, but I'm not really used to arrows going straight. silence all the nearby mobs for the moment. I say that, and then I almost immediately hear walking zombies. Minor attunement to the sky. Good, that should save me on sky mana. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna need element pipes. Yeah, with that being there, just a single pipe will work for the system. Going to need some more drenched iron. Going to need more white rock. Ow. Alright. Back to 6. That's the white rock I need. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. I'll grab the extractor. I don't... No, I definitely will need it for the fire. I was about to say I don't think I'll need it, but the fire I definitely will. Because I'm going to need 2 burnt glass. Yeah, the water's fine. I'll put you up for it, but... I think we'll kidnap you. Because, yeah, you don't have anything. Glass. We'll fill you up a decent bit. Go for like halfway. Yeah, that works. I think honestly I'll just leave this one here, and the second one I'm making can be the water inputs. But yeah, we'll put that back. Spider, do you really want this? No. Right. Oh, contain crystal. Alright. Gonna make another one of these. There we go. 2 element containers. We'll set up one by the water and one by the fire. Alright. do that. Now let's think. For the fire, it needed a fire gem. I want to say. Or a fire crystal and, yeah, fine earth gem. So one inert crystal. Alright. Grab this. Then the gem crystallizer. Food earth gem is, yeah, infusing earth into diamond. So put this here, that there. I need to grab an earth crystal, which we should have, yep, right here. Let's go ahead and gem crystallizer. Earth gem, earth crystal. And there we go, that should be the final. Yep, one fine earth gem. So yeah, rotten flesh, spider eye. Which, yeah, spider eye, rotten flesh, that means all we need is the blaze powder, or the eye of ender. Oh, there goes Havoc. Please tell me I hit it. Aw. That would be cool if I managed to hit it without even seeing it. There it is. Yeah, come on up here, please. Come to me. Ow. Well, that was... The blaze doesn't want to approach me, it seems. One, Ow. Come on. I know I can hit it back. Where'd the blaze go? Alright, well, let's see. Yeah, there's grappling hook. And right here, and jump. Ow. See how this works? Good. And latch on. Jump. Ow. Alright. Got some blaze powder. One eye of ender. We'll put the extra blaze over there. Alright. Element binder. And this... Okay, yeah, it has to be placed over the fire one. Alright. Shrine, fire crystal, fine earth gem. Then rotten flesh, spider eye, eye of ender. Flesh, spider eye, eye of ender, diamond. 2, 3, 4. Yep, you can see the fires slowly flowing into it. And one spawning shrine. Now let me take a quick peek at it again. Spawning shrine. Summons mobs around it for the price of the fire elements. Alright. If I pair it with the fire pylon, that could be useful, but... Well, for now, set it right here. Element pipe. Oh, it can spawn peaceful mobs too. Okay, it seems to exclusively be spawning peaceful mobs. Let's look at upgrades. Anything that looks like protection. Silent effect screens only affect hostile mobs. Okay. Straight. Yeah. Oh, slime. Maybe I can get some slime balls out of you. Oh, another slime. I guess it only spawns mobs that can be spawned at the time, and just, it was still full day, so the slimes couldn't spawn yet. Or, so like, also mobs can't spawn. Oh, that plenty of slime balls, for if I want to use them for anything. Alright, let's feed it a little bit more. See what else it spawns. Another slime. Another slime. You know what? These guys are actually decent sources of XP. I'm not going to complain about it. Yeah, I'll pause you. Yeah, so I guess it's ocelots during the day and slimes at night. I imagine it's biome specific, but... Oh, baby drowned. There we go. There we go. That's a whole lot of XP for translation. Ow. And there it all goes. Well, at least I know I can earn it back. Alright. Turn you back on. Oh, no, 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 no. Gotta love when creepers sneak up on you while you're trying to pass up creeper holes. I'm never gonna worry about using the looting axe. I don't think it boosts my XP, and I no longer am in a position where I could ever need slime balls. I think the ocelot likes the shrine. Normal cat behaviors, I guess. Ow. Go ahead and disconnect the shrine. We've got a whole lot of slimes, and they're wearing at my HP. Turn you back on. Alright. When you're ready, Shrine. Did he need to be filled up more? Okay. Are you upset that I've got these bamboo shoots? I'll clear up more space for the mobs that'll kill me. Yep, there's one. Now this would be a great spot for a burst spell. I should definitely work on giving myself more variety in the spells that I've got access to. Instead of just different elements, giving myself a burst. A mine could actually work pretty well. Unfortunately, it doesn't last long, but just imagine that with other players around. That could cause some genuine chaos. There's, of course, burst would work well, especially with the concentration of mobs and the slimes that I've got being summoned. Alright. Is there anything I can really make with the slime to... I mean, I can just compress it into slime blocks. Yeah, it looks like that's all I can really do. Although, I bet this is a pretty good alchemical sulfur thing. Because yeah, even if this is abundant, it's mob drops. Let me just sulfur. Let's see, slime balls. There it is. Okay, it's common. Yeah, common mob drops. That's in the same place as blaze rods. Spiderizes more? Huh. Okay, yeah, some of the... I mean, they are, like, very plentiful mobs, but some other mob drops I can easily create several of. I can make sculpture shells. I can make ender pearls. That would be nice. Skeleton skulls. Where's Wither skeleton skulls? Hold on. Gunpowder. Where's Wither skulls? You can't show me skeleton and not Wither skeleton. No, you can't do that. That's not fair. No, that's cruel. I cannot believe that. Because right there... No, where was it? I saw it. Yeah, skeleton skull. Let's see. we look at incubation, yeah, it's just a generic skull. It can be turned into an obsidian skull. Yeah, if I search up wither skeleton, I assume. Yeah, there's an occultism. Oh, here. Okay, wither skeleton skull is an option. So I just need one. And then a whole lot of pure gold. And I will say it's possible that I am not lucky enough, but I have seen several times where I'm killing wither skeletons and not needing a skull that I'll pick up just one. And just one is all I need. Because I've got 2 stacks of slime balls. 2.5, really. And yeah, they're common, which rare is 1 above common. So I convert them into just common mob drop sulfur. And then 4 of that makes 1 rare. That's 4 slime balls, 1 wither skull. That wither skull should be a bit higher on the rarity list, I think. Alright, let's get a little bit more XP. Alright, yeah, we'll disconnect it. That. I just realized this is probably also increasing my sky attunement a good bit. Because I'm spamming my sky spell. Charge. Stop. Alright, 15 levels. I believe that's all I need. I'm probably going to end up needing to pick up some more shortly. But, yeah, because that used 2. Alright, let's see. Alright, I can only get 1 observation. Yeah, just pushing theories is probably going to be more worth it with arrow form. Alright. So yeah, I need 2 more levels. Then we'll look at some of the other languages and see which one is good for observation. I wonder if I can find a path that converts slime balls into iron or something. Because it's not really, it's a situation like mob drops and minerals are not the same thing, of course. But they're both common. So if I can find a way to convert it to like same rarity, different type, which I think the alchemical vat might be exactly that. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, fermentation is fundamental. Oh, the conversion. I could turn all these slime balls into like iron and stuff. I could turn all of these into diamonds. Yeah, because I get like. Let's see if I can find a good option, or if I can find something with slime. Okay, hold on. You go away. Standard cat behavior. It's too bad I can't tame the ocelots anymore. I would be getting an army of cats right now. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm safe at the moment. Alright. Let's go ahead and back. Okay. Like, chemical niter for common mob drops. Alright, good. So let's just iron. And then there should be the well, I should be seeing the iron silver. I guess, okay, we'll just search up soul. And then yeah, kill some of these slimes nearby. Yeah, iron silver. Liquefaction. Oh, that's next. Where's mine? There it is. Liquefaction. Of any of these. Oh, these 4 blocks are more valuable. There we go. Iron. Reformation. I'm just short of the mana. It's alright. Okay. Here. Oh, no. Oh, I thought I unplugged you. There. Well, here, we got 16 levels. Let's go back and pick up that one too. And yeah, that'll at least get us sun lamps. Or, here, let's take a... Maybe not sun lamps. Let's see, what else can we do? We could do blood that would ignore armor. I can grab projectile. Probably what I should do, though, is... Maybe I'll go with spell cloak. Oh, first alchemy, do I have... Okay, I've got enchanted calcinator. then yeah, I think let's go spell cloth actually, because I can make string a whole lot easier now. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And let's just go ahead and scan a slime ball. Alright. Take in here. Oh, first, yeah, let's scan the soul sand, because I think... Okay, yeah. Do that. And, oh, this is the basic design. Well, let's work on improving that. Yeah, we'll grab this sky dust. Let's see. Yeah, quartz silvers. Marble. Right, I needed to pick up a little more marble. Well, let's go ahead, just... Sky shards. Yeah, my armor could definitely use some improvements. See, I know there's marble over, like, where near the entrance, but that's bordering right on water. Is there some better marble up here? Okay, I'm not seeing more accessible marble, that's fine. Let's head down, because I know I'm gonna find some down here. I do need to make sure I make that axolotl thing at some point. There. Oh. Alright. Okay. That's a... Oh, I had marble up here. I definitely need to get myself... Ow. A better storage system. That way I can empty out my backpack into it and better understand what I do and don't have. Alright, go ahead and marble. Enchanted marble. Okay, I need to refill you on sky. Probably going to at some point need to refill it on like everything, but it's still fine on the other elements, which to be fair, I'm not reusing the other elements, but still fine on them. Alright. I guess, yeah, since it's in... Right, I never upgraded it. I had set it all up. I'm dumb. It's okay. let it go through that. I forgot, I said all up. Didn't have the sky mana. But there we go. And now let's go ahead. Just take these slime balls. There we go. 14 slime blocks. Yep, let's set it up to be a little bit more. You know, yeah, 15. We'll throw in a single piece of charcoal and see how many it can get. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll scan one of them. There we go. Alright. And I also need, yep, string. Okay. And I've got... No, I don't have coal on me. Let's grab that from the ore shrine. That was close. Oh, come on. I should have been fine. Alright. Well, yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll string in there, coal. Gonna need more mercury. So we'll throw some cobblestone in and another chunk of coal. Alright. Target pedestal. And you know what? I'm just gonna throw in a stack of slime balls. Alright. We'll put in 15 coal for now. Wait, come on. Slime balls, can these be? Okay, liquefaction don't touch, but no, it doesn't look like they can be turned into mercury. I know diamonds can, but I don't really want to do that at the moment. Let's go ahead. We got 9 alchemical sulfur. Take some of these mercury shards and put them in there. Oh, right. Oh, let's take out the rest of these slime balls. Because I forgot. I need to go through the little deconstruction. Hold on. Let me search up vat. Okay, fermentation vat. Is this how I... Yeah, alchemical sulfur. Yeah, that's how you get the niter. I think. See if I were to put in here. Okay, it looks like this is only taking in niter. Yeah. So yeah, this is how you get the niter, and then that uses niter. So no, I can't use for different things. Alright. So, let's find slime. There's Wither Skeleton Skull for rare mob drops. Did that say fell off some vines? I guess. Alright. So you're here with wood and water. So the fermentation vat, barrel, a whole lot of copper, and some sulfur. All right, well, let's grab some more copper. Here, we'll go ahead and just put some copper grit in there. Hey, Ren.
Hi.
It's okay. Alright, fermentation vat. So, yeah, I've got 10 alchemical slime, 10 logs. Alright, so let's set down fermentation vat here. Put in sulfur, logs, water. I'm going to need about 3 buckets. And yeah, like that, I think. And then the digestion vat, I just put in, okay, so I'm going to need to feed it a little of the sal ammoniac. And yeah, we're seeing alchemical niter for common mob drops. Is Ren trying to get to that island? Go ahead and close that. Put this in. And I think that should have it start to deteriorate if I seal it. I said seal it. Okay, it's unsealing. I think there's something wrong. Common mob drops and sal ammoniac. Is it that I put too many of the items in? Okay, there's something going on. Because yeah, look at this. I can either put 8 of it with purified gold to get 1 rare. Okay, it's 8, not 4. Or 1 of it with a little bit of salamoniac to get 4 alchemical niter for abundant. That's what I did. There we go. Now it's abundant. Right. And we put this in here. And yeah, we can see it working. Oh, I'm also going to need to do some salts, aren't I? Yep, let's pull out the alchemical sulfur for iron. We'll put this in here. Alright, we'll take a whole stack of slime balls, shove it in the calcination oven. Oh, can you not be turned into salts? Alright, hold on. Salt. From creatures, plants, minerals, strata. I assume creatures is what I need. Here, I can check. String, mob drops. Alright. Well, here, if I put this in here. I'm assuming it is creatures, but... So where do I get salts from? Or where do I get the creature salts from? Okay, calcination. Oh, I gotta put plants salts in there. Got it. Can Bamboo do plant salts? Nope. Alright, hold on. Plants. Wood, saplings, leaves, or harvested plants. Alright. Well, let's chop down a big jungle. We won't do this one yet, but we'll do this one. There we go. And if I throw a stack of logs in the salt maker, then... yeah, that works. Let's put in some coal. Power of crystals. Huh. Okay, makes 16 it looks like, so let's go ahead and just put 3 more coal in. And that'll do the rest of that, and then we'll put in 2 with the... Yeah, 2, because it's going to be burning up 2 at a time to make 1. Yeah, because I'm 660, 440. Alright. Negative Z, negative X. Yeah, that should get him roughly over there. He'll hopefully be close enough that he'll see the floating islands. I'm definitely going to need a whole lot more mercury to make the string, but it should be fine. Right now, focus one thing at a time, and that focus is plants. Or, I guess, alchemical salt, not plants. We're getting plant salt. You know, let's go ahead. While Ren's making her way over. Jump down. There we go. Let's see if we can find some wraiths, because I know we're going to need wool for the spell cloth. String is not going to be the issue here. Wool is. Yeah, tattered cloth. I put all this in here. Oh, I've got plenty of string already. I did not need to do that much. Oh, it's okay. Alright. Go ahead and some tattered cloth. I think I should have more, right? Yeah, right here. And if I were to take this stack of sun dust, we'll go ahead and just put that there. Oh, right, no, it's... split in half like that, not... Yeah, there we go. Spell cloth. Okay, and now I need some of the other elements. Yeah, we'll have to continue really working on spell cloth next time. That could be a nice starting goal for us. Go on a little journey mostly around the world. Oh, yep, I see a wren. Alright. Now that I know she knows where she is, let's head back up, because I don't need tattered cloth that badly.
Okay, thank you, crap.
I really need to remember to keep my water bucket in my hot bar.
Oh, fuck. Where did I even die? Oh, there I died. Here, I'm about to die. Wait, no, not here I died. Here I died. What you lying? Okay. Hi, Kaz. How's it going?
Going alright? We're working on a little bit of spell cloth for the end of the episode. I'm planning on starting next stream going on a little adventure to all the 5 shrines.
Ah, fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some better armor.
Oh, yeah. I need kind of egg armor. I like your islands. They're very nice.
That's good. I'm
Oh,
not
I
really
still
good
don't
at
have
designing
experience.
them, but I think they work nice.
They look
It's,
great.
it's gonna be a struggle because that one right there needs a lot of stone.
It's just why you're busily making stone.
Yeah, I've got it completely automated.
Ah,
Yeah, that's why there's so many deaths around here. Because instead of flying carpets, our first real means of travel upwards was the grappling hook. Well, I think, yeah, we can make a mystical relic. Yep. There's another theory. Might as well... do I want to use this one on the sun lamp or improving my wand? Let's go for the sun lamp because that's the path to artificial manifests. Some iron nuggets we have? Yeah, we've got more. And that provides us artificial mana fonts. And yeah, I hope I've siphoned 1,000. I'm sure I've siphoned 1,000 from that alone. Alright. Yeah, with the sun lamp, let's make a little bit of primalite. I've got exactly enough moon essence for a single one. I mean, that's all I need for the sun lamp, I guess. And yeah, let's throw a little bit of rotten flesh in there with, yeah, just a piece of coal. Come on. There. Throw a brittle bone in here. Fry them like nuggets. Torch. And I don't have enough sun mana. Alright, we'll have to do that. Yep. No, we'll go ahead. There goes my hat. We'll teleport over to the tents. Go ahead and collect some sun. And the last thing we'll do is set up our sun lamp. Alright, yeah, that's enough for now. We are almost at end of session. Ow. Okay, don't stand in beside the cat, guys. Alright. Water bucket in hotbar. Okay, I'll start out. Ow. I'll start out up on the tree. I'm out of food. You know what? Glad I noticed while I'm down here. Go ahead and just harvest all of this. I definitely need to get a composter at some point. Alright. That there. A little bit of wheat. Alright. Whee! And land. Perfect. One sun lamp. And I hope I can remove that. I won't worry about going to get it. It's one torch. Probably should actually put a torch down in here, though. There we go. Alright. Oh. Well, I'm here. Plants go back in. And coal. Seems to be running properly. And yep, there's one creatures. Put you in here. And right, I do need to power it. Coal. Go and get some more creatures. Please. Yep, it works. So here's how we're getting string this time. Oh, but it is 7. That means it is time to end stream and close the world. So that is going to be all for me today. I hope you all have enjoyed. If so, find a way to let me know. If not, again, find a way to let me know. That way I can do better. And I will see you all next time. Bye!